We are live. Time for you to pretend I didn't tell you.
I don't know what you mean. I never do that.
Never.
Yeah, I would never. Jeez. I don't know what you mean. It's so rude of you to slander me with such baseless accusations.
Uh-huh. But yeah, hello there.
Hi. I slept so much. And honestly, I'm still sleepy. Which is wild. Ah. But hello everyone.
Yeah.
John.
Hi there. So, by leveraging girlfriend privilege, Bop managed to get enough clues out of me to guess what tomorrow's game is. Yeah, she's real proud of herself.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Actively giggling. I don't know what you mean.
Hi, Godfather. How are you?
Hello!
How's Morgana?
Boy, I almost misheard that in the weirdest way.
Hmm?
I almost misheard that in the weirdest way.
Okay, what did you hear?
How's vagina?
How's Morgana? How's
Yeah.
Regina? Yeah,
No.
sure. I guess that's close enough.
Like my brain had to be like, that can't be what you heard. It was Morgana, wasn't it?
I do appreciate that your brain knows to record scratch you every now and then.
Kinda has
Like,
to.
no, I'm glad. I'm glad it does that every now and then for you, because it doesn't do it for me.
Well, I've gotten used to it because I'm always mishearing things in stupid ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's just,
Mm-hmm.
like, no.
Embarrassing?
Embarrassing or, like, stupid.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Fair, fair, fair. Ah. Okay, you know what annoys me about Twitch?
Hmm?
Um, apparently unless I just don't know how to do it, right? I can switch to audio only if I'm watching Twitch. Sorry, audio only or chat only if I'm watching Twitch on the app on mobile.
Okay.
But that's not available as an option if you're watching from a website,
Yeah, I don't think they can do that on desktop.
which I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty useful
Yeah, might be nice, wouldn't it?
because sometimes it's just one of those streams that you just want to listen to.
I'm led to believe that's a common way that people interact with streams, mine in particular.
Mm,
I know that I like to watch a lot of VODs that way.
mm, mm. Oh my god, chat. I had the wildest headache yesterday. And my mom sassed me because she was like, what's wrong? Why did you not go to work today?" And I'm like, "I have a headache." "Oh, do you need to go to the hospital or the clinic?" I'm like, "No." And then she was like, "Have you checked your blood pressure?" And I'm like,
Have you checked
"No."
your butthole?
And she was like, "Oh, so if it's me, you know to ask to
You are 300 years
you
old, woman!
yeah, and yeah, no, for real." And she was like, that was what she said. She was like, "Every time it's me having the headache, you're like, have you checked your blood pressure? Have you checked your blood pressure? Have you checked your blood pressure?" And I'm like, I'm I literally now do way more activity than you in a day. I walk 8,000 steps minimum a day at this point, you know?
Also, as you get older, you get high blood pressure and shit. Like, it's just natural.
Yeah.
She's like a like a mummy at this point. Of course, she's got high blood pressure.
Yeah. And yeah, and she did bring that up. She was like, "Well, and with your lifestyle and how you eat." And I'm like, "How do I eat, mother?" She's like, "You have too much sugar in your diet." And I'm like, "I have my like I've recently given up the notion of drinking just black coffee because actually I do enjoy coffee with sugar and cream or milk,
Yeah, unless you're
right?
drinking like fancy ass expensive coffee, it's just better with a little sugar and cream.
Yeah. Like fancy ass expensive coffee, definitely do not tarnish that with sugar and milk apparently. But, you know, this was instant coffee.
Oh yeah, instant coffee sucks ass.
And then so so yeah, it's like maybe okay, maybe 3 teaspoons of sugar and then
That's a little
milk.
bit much. I'm a
Look,
like a
I
2 and 2 person.
this is the mug that I have them in, all right?
Uh huh. This is the
Okay,
mug
it's not
I
huge.
use. It's
It's
also
kind of huge.
large.
It's kind of huge.
Head for
Listen.
comparison. It's the only head I can use and still be TOS compliant.
No, look. See, that's my head. It's
Right.
quite big actually.
I think our cups
And
are probably the same. Probably the same volume.
it's probably not. It's probably not. It's probably mine's bigger. Look, point is that's the only sugar I then have with the coffee because eventually the thing runs out and I add more water.
Sure.
You understand? It's just more water at the end. Just I'm drinking water and stuff.
So weird.
But that's
Why do you drink everything like a psychopath? God. She waters
I
down her Pepsi.
I sometimes look. It's it's an enjoyable way to also have Pepsi. It's nice to have Pepsi the normal way, but also sometimes having Pepsi with water also is just nice. It's
You
not
ever
nice
seen
when
Men in
look,
Black, Bob? Like the original Men in Black?
yeah.
Yeah, you know
You
that
mean the one
scene?
with the Eddie Murphy?
Oh, with Will Smith and
Yeah,
the
Eddie
old
Murphy.
white dude. Eddie Murphy's not in it.
I confused my black men. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm not
To be
used to
honest, like Will Smith kind of just slotted into Eddie Murphy's like Hollywood role at some point.
Yeah, weird that.
Just don't look into a freezer. Ignorance can be bliss sometimes. Mm-hmm. But I was gonna say, there's a scene in the movie where a guy is taken over by a bug alien, and his skin's kind of hanging off of him or whatever, and he goes up to his wife and demands sugar with water. That's kind of what you're doing by diluting your Pepsi. You're just drinking sugar and water like an alien.
No. No. Doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna move the thing so you can see my shit-eating grin.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Why are you always so consistently proud of yourself, bestie?
That's fun. I enjoy it.
Someday I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah. When that happens, I want you to remember this. And avenge me.
They won't. They agree with me.
I
Right,
don't.
chat?
I don't think Cat agrees that I should die. I don't think that's true, Bob.
Come on, chat. It's me. I'm the cute one. You agree with me, right? Even if it's unreasonable?
Nothing cuter than homicide.
Yeah.
Crimson, I had interest in mind, but I lost it. That's fair. You agree with whatever Bop just said. I would be careful with that. That's a great way to incriminate yourself.
I promise I won't abuse that trust.
The context was that you were gonna. Like...
No, the context is that I will appreciate their trust and use it wisely. Like this.
You can't cute your way out of this, you little shit.
Yes, I can.
You probably can. I'm a sucker.
But yes, okay, look. Water with Pepsi is also as, well, not as good as, but still pretty good as normal Pepsi. As in Pepsi, I just drink from the bottle or the can or whatever. I can't do it with Coke. Coke sucks.
Well, no, Coke is just
Coke
not
sucks
good.
with water.
Coke sucks on its own.
Coke sucks with water too.
Like the only version of Coke I ever liked, and it was probably my favorite soda ever, was vanilla Coke. But that's just not around anymore. I know you can get it in other places, but not here. No.
Really?
If the only place you can really get it is like the 610 milliliter bottles, and they're like super overpriced.
Yeah.
I can't buy 2 liters of vanilla Coke.
Honestly, wild. We still have Coke vanilla here. I am the bone of my sword.
I am the
you're
bone
not.
of my soul.
I am currently looking at what's this game called again?
Honkai?
Star Rail just for a bit. Yeah. Cause they're doing that
Fate crossover.
yeah, Fate crossover thing. It looks like according to the fandom at least, it looks like they made Archer more powerful than Saber.
Oh yeah.
Which is strange.
It is. Well, Archer is very powerful. Like, Saber's 2 things are like her noble phantasm being able to just destroy anything, really. And the fact that she recovers from basically all injuries unless you kill her.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, he does have his own crazy-ass noble phantasm. And he's a good mid-range fighter. Like, both up close and at range.
It's true.
Like, Archer is a legit powerful hero.
He is. I ain't even saying he's not.
Yeah, I can see how he ended up being better. Even if that wasn't the intent. Yeah, I'm surrounded by Philistines here. What's next? People saying RC Cola tastes good?
I don't even know what RC Cola is.
Royal Crown. It's mid. I would rather RC than any other generic brand.
Really?
Yeah, or like if I had between like PC brand or No Name or Life brand or whatever the fuck and Royal Crown, I'd take the Royal Crown. It's fine. I might even take it over Coke.
Ooh. I assume someone will say that them's fighting words.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that I've just made an enemy for life. But that's okay, because they don't respect the supremacy of Pepsi.
It's true.
Alright.
Pepsi Lime, my favorite.
Pepsi Lime is the best.
Thank goodness that Pepsi Lime is a thing that I can buy in a 2-liter bottle here.
That's another thing I can't find here.
Wow.
I can get it in cans, and sometimes on sale, that works out.
Okay.
Alright, let's switch over to the game. I'm gonna load Ichika up and go fill up my water. I'll be back in like a minute. Yeah, the thing I always do, get a drink of water.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ow! Ooh, my foot hurts. Go away, fucking Twitch nonsense. How are y'all anyway? Other than some of our glaring and silly notions about Coca-Cola. Unfounded good opinions of Coca-Cola. Whoops. You know what Honkai Star Rail is lacking? The ability to jump. Like, they want us to run around the map so much and so badly. They don't let us fucking jump around the map. And there's plenty of things to be jumping around on. And they refuse. Although I suppose if I wanted that, I could just play Genshin Impact. But that's not the same thing. Shut up, chat. No one's literally saying anything, but you know, I'll defend my statements from anyone. Even no one.
Including themselves.
Yeah. I'm particularly talented at doing that, I think.
You
I was
do.
telling John about the fic that I wrote, but also the headcanon that the various headcanons that I have for Ichika.
Yes.
And I haven't even finished explaining them, and John hasn't even said anything, and I'm already defending them.
Yeah. Bob, hearing herself talk, cringing, and defending ahead of before it can be criticized.
Shut up. I do cringe at myself. Yes, you're right.
Right. How do you want to level up Ichika? Like, obviously, mobility and persuasion.
Yeah. Is there a reason to be adding stuff into magic device? Use magic device, I mean?
If you can get it up to, like, plus... what is it? I think the highest DC is 35 to 36. Then you can never fail on a use magic device check to cast a spell off a scroll.
Should I? Would I get it there?
I mean, get up to 31 or 30, which gives you a very good
Not
chance.
Bad. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Alright.
Hammer the gap.
Maybe later.
The gap. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well.
Sex.
Do I not have dirty fighting?
No, you don't need dirty fighting. It's a... okay, you take advantage against a distracted foe, increase bonus. You basically get a +4 bonus on combat maneuvers when flanking.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing about it is it qualifies you for all of the feats that you would need a dexterity or an int of 13, combat expertise, and improved unarmed strike. So, like, it's one feat that bypasses all of those prerequisites. So for certain specialty builds that want access to feats they wouldn't otherwise qualify for, this can be pretty handy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You
don't need it. You don't use combat maneuvers, and you already have both dex and int of 13 or higher.
True. What's wild talent?
Wild talents are what you got for becoming a kineticist. So wild talent could be Blade Rush, which is a very cool one. It allows you to just, like, teleport 30 feet and attack an enemy.
Cool.
But it requires 2 burn, so if you're not going heavily into the kineticist class, it's not...
Worth it.
Yeah, it'll use up your burn very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Is kineticist a class that is in the module, or did you mod that in?
No, kineticist is vanilla, but there's a bunch of modded archetypes.
Okay.
Yeah, kineticist was originally added in Kingmaker in its DLC.
Ah.
Yeah. Or they can change your blast, like its shape or range. It's a lot like 3.5 Warlock in that way.
Okay, that's cool.
Or you can gain, like, resistance to elements or damage over time on your fire, dazzle. Bunch of stuff.
I think I might want to try the kineticist class on my own.
It's very cool. It's very fun. Definitely ask for advice because it's easy to work yourself if you don't specialize the right way.
Gotcha.
Like, there's countless ways you could do it. But you might be tempted to be like, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, and then your build sucks.
Yeah. I would do that. That would be a thing that I do.
Yeah, because it has so many options. It's so modular.
Circuit says, it's my right to be super profoundly wrong. Just know that you take any opinions about taste with a grain of salt. But in all seriousness, you're doing alright. Hot and tired, but alright. How are we doing?
I mean, I'm...
Same. Hot and tired.
Yeah, but also it's very warm over there.
Yeah.
I have air conditioning, so I'm alright. Really annoyed at my landlord not dealing with the cockroaches. He had a fucking handyman come by today. Which is not what we asked for.
What did he send the handyman for?
Because he's cheap and doesn't want to hire an exterminator. So the handyman's gonna fix up the holes in the side of that place that things can get in, and then tell him you need to call pest control. Fucking guy.
That's so stupid. I mean, I guess it's good that the holes in the whatever are
like, that's something, yes. Because that's what the problem has been. He keeps saying, like, oh, you guys gotta make sure you clean up, but it's like, the place isn't bad. Like, it's not full of clutter and garbage and anything. It's just there are holes outside, and there's food in the house, and eventually things wind up in here.
Yeah. Like, things are gonna figure out, ooh, humans have food.
It's a weird thing we do where we, like, associate infestations with uncleanliness.
Yeah.
When, for most of them, like, that can make it worse, but it's not, like, the cause.
No. Amazing.
Your build is basically done. I don't know what feat to take.
Yeah, me neither. Is there anything that'll not fuck up the stuff, I guess?
I mean, you can't really screw up, it's just you want to take a feat that'll help you. Like, I guess Greater Vile Strike, so you do more damage.
No,
Sure.
that's good.
When you make your vital strike, you roll your weapon's base damage 4 times and add the results together as 3.
Ninja tricks.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't even have a fucking shuriken to throw, TBH.
No, I don't even know if you can, like, find them. They're modded in as a part of the ninja class, and I think you have to, like, spawn them in your inventory.
Makes sense.
And they aren't even, like, special weapons. They're not especially good, so...
That sucks.
I mean, you could make
But I
them
guess...
really good with the enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think it's okay for them to give you, like, you could spawn in this particular weapon, but, like, it's just for flavor. You might as well use darts.
Mm-hmm. I like the idea of kamikaze, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, this ability strikes without concern for their well-being, and you can spend a point of their key pool to give unarmed strikes on any weapons they wield the vicious property. So that isn't bad, actually. Vicious
Really?
is an extra 2d6 damage on a hit, in exchange for you take 1d6 damage yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there are plenty of builds that take advantage of could take advantage of kamikaze.
Mm-hmm.
For you, if you end up against an enemy that has unlimited attacks of opportunity, you could potentially outdamage them so much that it doesn't matter.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
What's Greater Keyblade do? Oh, it adds more options for your Keyblade enchantment.
Ooh. Right. Okay, well, Crimson is a Coke enjoyer, so it's understandable. Questionable, but understandable.
Yeah.
But I guess
Also, like, for anyone who doesn't get it, it's a long-running gag on this channel where we like to get heated about things that don't matter.
Hmm.
Like, I'll talk mad shit all day about Nickelback, but I'm not really all that invested. Like, I don't like them, but that's fine. I don't care. But also, fuck Nickelback, they're the worst.
They're pretty good, though.
What's the best fucking laugh?
That's not the only songs that they do, though.
No, but it's funny.
It's not the only song. Jonathan.
Gotta live like a blind man. I think I'm ready for a sense of feeling.
You know the lyrics,
Yeah,
though.
this is the point where you point out that I know all the fucking lyrics.
Oh man, I could go for a Pepsi float right now. Fuck.
Yeah, actually, like a cola float would be good. That would be great. I think root beer. I think I'd like.
Yeah, root beer's the best.
Yeah, you have to put into practice the low-level hating to prepare yourself for the big leagues. It's true. What's up, Em?
1000%. Hi, Em.
Yeah, you can't go straight to, like, true hate, because then you risk falling into bigotry, and nobody likes that.
Yeah.
You gotta work your way up there. Learn the boundaries. Don't become lost. Don't allow the hate to consume you.
Crimson says, you learned the lyrics so you could hate professionally.
Yeah. The truth is that, like, when Silver Side Up, that album came out, I was in, like, grade 8, and it was actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But that was it. Like, it didn't really continue to be good.
Never made it as a wise man.
Like, that song is fine. The only thing I will defend them on for real, though, is that everybody misunderstood Rockstar.
Yeah.
But whenever you, like, I hear somebody talking about the song, they're like, oh yeah, it's fucking, like, garbage themes about like excess and whatever. I'm like, are you listening to it?
Mm-hmm.
It's about how it sucks.
No, no.
Like, instead of eating, we'll just do heroin and have sex. That's not actually good.
No, it's bad. What if they enjoy it though? What if they do enjoy it? What about that? What if that?
Apply that to just about anything else.
It's true.
Like what? Like molesting children is bad, but what if they enjoy it?
John! Why do you make things exponentially worse?
It's
Like
funny.
extremely worse. It's not even like mildly bad.
No.
It's
I-
just very bad.
Yes, that's why it's funny.
John!
Gun
I
Stukowski.
like when I... It's okay, I'll clip it for us.
Yeah, it sucks that Twitch clipping is broke. No, I want people to clip this shit. Clips are great. Clip everything, folks. We've been here forever. We gotta pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Any key powers we're taking? Immunity to poison's not bad. Straight up immune to poisons. Are you clipping me?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna recommend Wearying Strike from the Rogue's Talents.
Okay.
Because your sneak attacks will now do an additional point of constitution damage. Godfather is stuffing his face whole with food. Excellent. What kind of food are you using to stuff the face?
That's so bad, John.
Ooh, fish fillets. Hell yes. What kind of fish we got?
Clips. What is this clip? Bop is what?
What if? Thanks, Geek. But yeah, I'm gonna recommend Wearying Strike. Are you happy with that?
Yes. Yes.
You weren't even paying attention.
But I was looking at clip!
It deals a point of constitution damage on every sneak attack.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Deep as frozen, deep fried ones. Oh, it's cod. Yeah, no, that's perfectly good.
Yeah.
Battered cod? Hell yeah. Right, spells.
You know, fish and chips are so fucking expensive here for no reason. Like a plate of fish and chips at a... It's not even fish and chips place. It's more like it's just a restaurant, but like it does several types of food.
Esty, can I get you to at least finish
Yeah.
leveling up Ichika, and then I can do the rest, and you can talk about fish and chips?
Bestie, at this point, you can just choose anything. I don't know.
Fine, greater
It's
dispel
the
magic.
Crater. Yeah. Look, we've figured out her entire build, Bestie.
It's true.
Ugh. He's acting like he doesn't know.
Because I wanted Ichika to be yours. I didn't want to make decisions about her.
I have made decisions about her, and it's
So
done.
you made them all, and that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. I have made decisions. And now it's time for you to continue them. Look. I'm just here for the dialogues and finding out what the fuck Mommy Areelu's doing.
Sarah, to me, you are like the sunset. It's every day with
Every day
you.
with me? Yeah, it is actually. Look, I could be a lot more troublesome than
Yeah, it's
I
true.
am right now.
I
You
had craving
know?
fish and chips, but your local Chippy is closed on Mondays. Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
That's how you know the place is good, when it's closed on a random weekday. Like, that's its
Yeah.
day off. Like, there's a Chinese food place around here that doesn't work on Wednesdays, and it's the best one.
Absolutely devastating. Like I don't even have a good like fish and chips place cuz everyone does them in a way that I don't like. Cuz some of them actually give me soggy fucking fish and chips, and that's
Oh,
always
yeah, no,
bad.
that's crime. It's not even hard
Like
to make sure that the fish and chips aren't soggy, either.
right?
Like, there's a
And
specific
then
rule.
which is
A minute. It has to be submerged at least 325 for at least 1 minute to dry out.
mhm.
I think I helped you fix up some deep frying thing you were doing a few years ago with that tip.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is really helpful. Thank you. But yeah, I was and then the worst part of it is that it will cost like 20 at least 23 monies per plate for the chippy
That's way too much.
for the fish and yeah, it sure is way too much.
Yeah. It's like $10 a plate here, and I still won't pay that.
Cuz the thing is with 23 monies, right? I could buy a whole bag of frozen fish fillets from wherever, and I'd get like 6 pieces of fishies in there. And then flour is just like $3, like 3 monies a bag. And I could just make it myself. It's just time and effort is the thing that prevents me from doing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that that are really good, but it isn't worth doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally agree.
But yeah, like it's just too much monies to when you know that you can make it yourself better for not a lot less, but like for that amount of money you can get more for your buck.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like it's just a crime at that point. So as you can tell, eating out is not much of a joy for me.
Yeah, maybe don't put that in your dating profile.
Oh no, not like that.
Huh? Eh?
That one's a joy. You know how you know your pet is spoiled when they're mean?
Yeah.
When they jump onto the table and try to climb onto your plate to grab some food, instead of punishing or showing them you give them a piece of it. Ah,
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
that is pretty cute. Koja was a funny cat. She never enjoyed like anything resembling human food or anything I would eat. Like if I pull off a piece of chicken from my plate, she would be like, she'd sniff it and then disinterestedly sniff it and then walk away. She'd only eat it if I mush it to something that looks like what would end up in her plate, which is Kind of strange, I guess.
That is a little odd.
You forgot to say, but you've learned how to make Bailey's panna cotta.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Panna.
But yeah, you have to accept you can't make it every day because Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a fucking gumbo from Areelu a few months ago.
Oh,
Probably the best soup I've ever made. Boy, that's a lot of work, though.
Yeah, that's like I said. That sounds horrific. A lot of work. Ooh. Inside the rustic kitchen, boozy Bailey's panna cotta. It looks so good. Liquor, I barely know her.
Hey.
Done that. Normally you'd say your responses will be delayed because you're trying to farm deflex, but no, you're just trying to level up Virtuosa. That's the fencing person that you've given a real lush purple gold outfit, right?
That appears to be the case.
I just love the combination of purple and gold.
Yeah, it's
Sidebar.
great. Classic. Oh, you already have 10 levels in it. Alright, fair enough.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Nasty.
Yes.
You're stinky.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm.
Couldn't see, but I smelled my armpit.
You're a weirdo.
Uh-huh.
Guess that makes you mildly cute.
I hope I'm at least mildly cute.
Yeah. Don't worry. Mildly cute.
Now, that was Warmonger, whom you lovingly call War Mommy.
War mommy?
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
War Mommy's pretty good. Right, we're basically at the end of exploits that for Arusha back.
Agree.
Or Dragon Disciple get blind scent. Yeah, okay. Alright. All we have to do... No, we already took it. Have to actually go to Threshold.
Okay. Cannot wait. Cannot wait to see what the fuck Mommy Areelu's doing. Because chat, I have been thinking about it, and I still don't know.
Yeah. No, it's crazy to be this close to the end and be, like, unsure of how her plan is working out. Like, she's been able to, like, obfuscate it and misdirect enough that it could be several things. And they'd all be crazy at this point.
Yep. The craziest would be like to see what the hell she's trying to do with the what's the thing called? With the whole wound and the threshold thing.
Yeah.
Cuz like there was no reason for her to tell anyone anything, really.
Oh, you mean,
Would-
how she...
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
Yeah. So I was saying, like, Areelu revealed that he did experiments on you and somehow turned you into another key that could close the world wound. She being the other key. And while luring you there and using you to close the world wound would be a perfectly good plan, why the fuck would she tell you?
Yeah, telling you was a weird move.
So, like, what's her actual goal? It's crazy.
And then that whole bit where, you know, we discover that her child died and the
Sure
child
did.
was like and she was like, I'll keep the promise or whatever.
Yeah, she has a big promise that she won't talk about. They're coming! They're getting closer with the commander herself marching at the head! Beware such any fools who challenge the mighty Karamzadar! I will tear them to shreds along with the commander.
You're that mighty, Ramzadeh.
He's crackling with sexual energy.
That he won't put to
I
good
was
use.
never good at stealth, but I'll try.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Has almost full ranks in stealth.
I love her. Honestly, Zila grew on me.
Yeah.
I guess I was, to be fair, like, ready to dislike the paladin, as I've always done, usually. But she's so real.
Yeah, she's very
I
real.
love her for that. Oh yeah, I could just fucking pop out stupid screensy and put it over Twitch. God.
So the forces at the front are a squad of Hell Knights, Hulrun, and Paralictor Amidos Rent. Yeah, who you leave alive and who you ally with and everything. Determines who shows up. Let me check on a couple of spells.
Godfather made Shepherd Spy from scratch once. Needs to be a very special occasion for you to do that again. Yeah.
Yeah.
The lamb,
Yeah.
the drippings, gravy, so yeah, time spent. Absolutely. Although, to be fair, I found like several cheats way to do Shepherd's Pie, and they weren't bad either. It's not as good.
I'm a fan of using pre-made pie shells for shepherd's pie, because that's like a bunch of work is making the pie shell.
Yeah. Oops. Super out of camera now.
Oh, you're good. You're good now.
Good? Okay.
Speaking of sexual energy, says M, I was backing up some of my old MIDI fix from LiveJournal earlier, and dear God, 25-year-old me was a porn-producing machine!
Machine! I love that for you. And on LiveJournal too.
Close ranks.
Those ranks. But yeah. you
I
can
probably
check
should have
out
brought...
I'm interested. Yeah, sure. I'm honestly rarely in DC these days on account of time.
Yeah.
But I'll let you know when I am.
Boy, that's a
cannot wait.
lot of apocalypse locust.
Mostly because it'll be very funny for me. Like, oh? This is how you all want to treat me? Okay. I'll just go then. Bye!
Oh.
No, not you guys. It's going to be so funny for me.
Let's use Ember's arcane ability to, like, change any elemental attack fire, and actually get some use out of chain lightning in this campaign.
Yeah.
Bolster. Yeah, let's bolster.
You know what I would like to try out someday, to make someday for myself though? Fish pie.
Like to make what?
Fish pie.
Oh yeah, fish cakes, absolutely.
No, fish pie.
Oh,
I
okay.
keep hearing about fish pie from a from a British cooking channel that I follow. And he's like, yeah, that's his favorite thing ever, and that seems like a very British thing that I intend to someday give a try.
Cool. I've never heard of fish pie, just fish cakes.
And is fish pie a British thing?
I mean, it probably is. It sounds like pretty. I mean, it's probably called something stupid like a fanny pie.
Oh my god. Why would it be called a fanny pie?
I don't know. Everything's dumb in England.
How dare you, sir? How very dare you, sir?
Call it fish pie? Ah, fair enough.
See? Now who's being ridiculous?
I mean,
You.
I was deliberately being ridiculous.
Well, it was still silly and
Yes! I'm an entertainer.
cool.
Entertainer, I barely know her.
How dare you, sir? I take offense to these things that you just said.
Attack!
Attack!
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, you skipped your turn. Why? Oh, you're nauseated. Yeah, that'll do it. I forgot to buff the party, so I'll do that now. Always remember to buff your party, folks.
How do I make that into an inappropriate joke?
What's that?
How do I make that into an inappropriate joke?
It's already kind of inappropriate. Like, buffing.
Oh yeah.
Like a hand job.
Thanks, whoever that was.
Yeah?
That was a wildly not painful moan.
Bop, what the content creator boyfriend creates. What? That's ridiculous. Stop being so silly. How dare you be so absurd?
Yeah, how dare you? Can't do that. That's illegal.
Ah, goddamn.
Look, at least I'm cute, right?
You are. The only reason I haven't traded you for him yet.
You... Wow. Honestly, you could just trade me up for M. Jeez.
I mean, M is funny. M's funnier than me. I hate it.
Yeah. It's true.
But nah, I don't think it would be the same it would be nowhere near the same dynamic.
It's true. What?
Hell yeah. Kick their asses. Can't play hate me nearly as effectively? Yeah. For any first time viewers, this is normal, don't worry about it. Yeah. Working as intended. What killed the Battler?
My butt?
You hit the Battler with your butt?
Yeah.
You did 140 damage from fucking what?
My butt, I just said.
Sela? I guess an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Huh.
Tila's that good, apparently.
Ass too strong. I mean, yeah, kinda. You got them powerful cheeks.
Butt cheeks. Cowboy D-butt.
Cowboy V-butt? No! You're fired!
I'm sorry you can't appreciate my genius, John.
I hate it here.
Do you?
No.
Uh-huh.
Prepare yourself.
That's what I thought. You like me.
I sure do.
Kneel before me. You are
Various
beyond
smug bop
redemption.
noises.
Freerin.gif.
I love Furin.
Actually saw somebody basically just draw the Freerin grin in a different manga to indicate smugness.
Yes.
Very good.
Amazing.
Into the fray.
Where is it? Is that it? Oh, that's lunge. Ah. Greater vital strength. Very good.
I can't tell Kojo good stretch anymore, so I tell myself good stretch.
It's nice to start your day off with a good stretch.
It's a, yeah, sure.
It
Why did
is.
you turn this back on me?
That's see?
Yeah, I suppose I do make it easy. It's actually vaguely upsetting. Nah. I jokes.
Oh, I forgot about
Hey.
this awful thing.
Oh, God. What is that? Who is that speaking?
Oh!
Who is that?
I'm not sure. More people.
At least Urabeth is there.
Yeah. Oh, it's CR.
Oh, Chief Soul!
And Chief Soul. Oh, yeah. Chief Soul, CR.
Yeah, that is
Is
Chief
it
Soul.
with Irabeth and Nevia.
Yeah!
And this robust, corrupted mongrel and mongrel skirmisher.
Good stretch and a good posture.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm feeling the good posture thing, to be fair.
Now, if you look closer, you can feel the good stretch, too.
Hey. Stop. How'd you manage to charge a fucking swarm, Regil?
Aim for the center.
What center? They don't have a center. They're a constantly moving swarm.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me, Commander.
That's... It's unfortunate you're correct.
Well, then maybe you should spend more time studying the enemy and less time on your practical jokes.
Part of the practical jokes is attacking the enemy.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oops. Ow.
I do like the broad strokes of that exchange of like, Regil, how did you do that? He's like, you do it like this, and you're like, but why does that work? He's like, you're stupid.
That's fair.
Like he's willing to help you, but you questioned him. Ah, damn it. Hey, Savant! Here to advocate for women's wrongs as you brutally murder Cam in cold blood. Yes.
Well,
Brutally murdered her in cold blood. That's such a good way to frame that. You might have a knack for like a heel color commentator for wrestling.
The light take you.
look, man. There comes a time where sometimes even women's wrongs are too wrongs to support, you know? And Cam was just too wrong to support. And she's not even cute, you know?
I don't know, she's pretty hot.
I mean, hot. Hot's not good enough to run the evil psycho thing she was doing.
I don't know, man. Like, I think that's a preference thing.
I don't know. Well, that's fair. Then she definitely ran the course with me. And I didn't appreciate it.
You couldn't understand her truth, it's so good. Like,
Sure.
The level and quality of your simping is impressive. I respect it.
I guess one could say that?
God, what even is this? Oh, it's so big.
That's what she said?
I guess, like, bug fetish is getting bigger. I will never understand it.
It's a monster fucker thing.
I feel like it's a bit different. Like, again, it's not me. I can't speak from experience, but I do feel like there is a difference.
What? Bugs?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, big gross beetles, like, crawling all up in your butthole versus a minotaur tearing you apart. But hot.
I don't know, sounds kind of similar to me. She says, cringing at the very thought.
Yes.
God, I hate bugs.
So
Why do
you
bugs exist?
you were being duplicitous from the start.
Minorly, but look. I'm always duplicitous.
That's true.
It's your fault for thinking I'm not being duplicitous.
Oh no, we know that you're. We know that IRL you wouldn't have done that. IRL, a lot of people wouldn't do stuff they do in video games. We get it.
Yeah.
That's why I said you'd make a good heel color commentator for wrestling, because you seem to be really good at, like, justifying other people's actions, like, in really convoluted ways. Controversial take.
Just understand your truth is
I
very
think
good. Like I said.
bug kink is growing thing. The side effect of parasite fetishism from the attack on reproductive rights. Holy shit.
Interesting.
I never would have thought about that perspective.
Yeah. M. I assume that was M. Yeah.
Huh. I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't know if I can sign on, but that's fucking interesting.
I could sign on.
Yeah, but you're also a simp.
I don't disagree. But
Begone, fiend!
that was unfair. How dare you?
God, Nevi is still level 4? You shouldn't... How are you still only level 4?
Apparently she didn't bother to train.
No, but, like, she... Just based on what we know about what she's been up to.
Yeah.
Like, she solved the Cam murder case. That should have given her lots of experience. You see, even Irabeth has gained, like, 4 levels.
Did we fuck her up somehow?
No, I think it's just an oversight. Alright, you little wheat thresher. Oh, you're nauseated. Well, let's get that attack of opportunity. Or don't. Okay.
I will resist.
Hey, this is annoying because the enemy has like 0% chance of actually winning. It's just taking forever to kill it.
A little bit.
Like, they're doing like 15 damage at a time. It's nothing. It's Attack on the only trans character, yeah. For not gaining any levels is transphobia. Yeah, so like, I guess a spoiler, Anevia is a trans woman.
Yeah.
You can only find that out by, like, specifically getting super close to, like, both of them and then asking the right questions.
Which is very cool.
Yes, it's just, like, a part of a character's background that you could easily miss, and they don't make a big deal out of it, and that's excellent representation.
Yeah. Okay, speaking of...
Search for the beauty with your heart.
So there's this Kendrick Lamar song that I was listening to a while back. I think in general it's meant to be supportive of his cousin who was assigned male at birth and is a trans woman.
Yeah.
But the song kinda dead names her the entire time.
Oh.
But he's like, we gotta accept this. This is who she is now, and that's cool and great. I think that's a message. But the song just dead names her.
Right.
And I'm not sure if, and I haven't looked further into it, if that's true or not or whatever. If that's if this was done with the knowledge of the cousin and is fine.
Yeah,
cool
like,
and
you don't
shit.
really know the details. See, that's almost
Yeah.
exactly a controversy that happened in Deadly Premonition 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's a trans woman that works at a bar, apparently. And York goes on a long thing about how people need to be accepting of the way others change and respect their identity, but then refuses to call them by their new name because that's just how he is. Like taking a half-court shot and it just, like, bouncing off the rim. Like...
Yeah. In the way that Francis York Morgan apparently used
Yep.
does.
I apparently swear he went and rewrote the scene and had it re-recorded, so it might be different now.
Hopefully.
Because he cannot handle the idea that people were mad at his Twin Peaks OC.
Fanfic boy. Yeah. I relate. I understand that feeling, Swery. You're so relatable, Swery.
Hey, his pronouns were she, her energy. Yes, yes. Like a lib getting so close. They really mean well.
Meanwhile.
Ah. It's hard out there for the politically illiterate.
So yeah, I think it was a good song, Kendrick, but I'm not sure if this is alright, Kendrick. Most people don't want to be dead named, Kendrick.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. She's still alive. That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
I'm glad I got that off my chest. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about that for a long, because this was like months ago that I saw that song, that I listened to that song.
Yeah.
Because I realized that I would actually enjoy Kendrick's stuff, like looking at some of his songs that got popular because of the whole beef he got with.
Yeah. Apparently he's like the best the best rapper going. Like he's very good.
Yeah. And honestly, going through a few albums, he really is good. Absolutely devastating. Understanding why he won. Didn't he win some sort of writing thing?
I don't know. I haven't really.
I believe he did. I'll have to fact check that, but yeah. Anyway, good shit. Yeah, the layers are magnificent. But that one. That gets a few chuckles out of me, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Well meaning. His pronouns are she, her.
That's so good. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a Pulitzer, but I didn't hear about that.
It might have been the Pulitzer or something.
So I guess Galfrey's gonna get involved here because we're fighting Krasma Day.
I remember everything you taught me, Lady Myanmar. I won't let you down.
Or is that not Krasma Day?
It's a day.
No, it's just a Baylor Ravager.
Yavakia. Okay, while you do this, I'm gonna go get myself some water.
Yeah. I'll try to make quick work.
Oh, Storyteller's here too. He's rolling initiative. That's cool.
Oh yeah, Storyteller's helping for this one.
Cool.
He is the 20th level wizard, so he could do some damage.
He is?
Level 20 wizard.
What?
Like he's, you know, not mythic, but he's one of the strongest beings on the planet.
Prepare yourself.
Let's put Retribution on the Volvakia. Didn't. Try it again. Lamont says, I personally don't care what people refer to me as. I have an old friend who refers to me as female. I asked her why once, and she said it's because she had bad experience with men and feels comfortable with you, so it feels right. Okay, so it would create too much cognitive dissonance to acknowledge that you're a man and that she feels comfortable around you. I guess in the end, gender is just made up bullshit. It just also happens to be a lens we view each other through. Maybe a generation or two from now it'll be over with.
This one's mine.
Well, it's yours as long as you share it with Sela. Welcome back.
You personally don't care whether you are female, and why want to defend them? So it feels right to her. Okay.
Yeah, got to avoid the cognitive dissonance. I'll admit I probably wouldn't be okay with that justification. But like...
I would simply... Because I get it. I get it. I deeply get it.
Mhm.
But I would simply recognize them as a safe friend instead of...
Yeah, well, it's because of the trauma anxiety, and the cognitive dissonance would make it just too much for them.
Yeah.
Of like the belief that men are bad, but this guy is not. They're incongruent. And I know that's like a normal defense mechanism people use. I'm not judging them. Alright. Gotta do some damage here. Oh yeah, Horrid Wilting. Ow. Alright, Sela. Maybe go back up the storyteller.
Into the fray!
Be Regil, since I've strapped you two together with the chain.
You must think this is really funny, don't you, Ichika? Yeah, a little bit.
Personally, I think we make an excellent team. I don't like it, but you're right. Holy, just all of the buffs, huh?
Yep.
Oh, you never met IRL. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Probably makes it easier for her too. That was a waste of a spell.
A little bit.
But you need to work on his AI a bit.
Don't be mean to whoever's AI that was.
Storyteller.
He hasn't been in battle for a while.
Actually, he fights at the end of Kingmaker, which is only like recently in the timeline.
He hasn't been in a fight in a while. Cut him some slack. I don't know why I'm being so defensive for him.
Yeah, he's doing a bit. For a lot. For want to do.
Trying to say that he's not funny. Wait, no, don't say anything. That'll hurt me. It's the same way that that you told me my joke delivery is sometimes tepid.
Yeah, it's a little tepid. And you just died.
Yeah, that continues to haunt me to this day, I gotta say.
The lightest criticism dies.
Tepid.
Well, I think it's because it is such, like, realistic, mild criticism that you know it's true.
Yeah. Like, it hurts. Ow.
Yeah, run away, bitch. Damn.
Yeah. Someone get told that your joke delivery is tepid. Try not to die. The way I die. Doesn't have to be so real in the chat.
Guide my blade!
The part she doesn't, like, remember is that, like, it was in the context of the joke was really good, but the delivery was bad. Like, I was saying that you're funny, you just need a little bit of practice.
I don't remember that being part of the conversation at all.
Which is the point I was making, that you don't remember that part.
Yeah, I know. Which means it's not real. Hashtag I'm an unreliable narrator.
Yep. Fucking Humpert over here.
Who?
The point of view character in Lolita.
Oh,
A very unreliable narrator.
yeah. I bet.
Well, you get the whole thing from his perspective, and it's like you're not supposed to trust his take on having sex with the child.
Prepare yourself.
Nap time.
No glory without risk.
If Bop murders you for that comparison, I will give her rock solid. I'll be like, that's fair. That's fair. For the record, I'm just giving Bop shit.
Yes.
For anyone new here,
He does that.
I love Bop more than anything.
Ouch.
Aim carefully.
I don't know what is it about me, but I tend to get like really dry mouth or whatever, I guess, at the corner of my mouth. Like sometimes if I smile too hard or yawn too hard, it just cracks at the end. I
Oh,
don't know what to do about that.
more than
And I
chicken
feel like I'm
nuggets?
drinking
Yes.
enough water. Wow, more than chicken nuggies.
Yeah.
Wow, wee wah.
I require healing.
No. Chicken nuggets won't let me fuck their tits.
Jesus. I mean, you could try hard enough.
I don't know if that would be any good. Just rubbing some
You
hot nugs
you
against
brought
my
it
cock
up.
flesh.
you brought it up. I assume you thought about it.
I require healing.
God. We're just getting worse and worse.
Cut the street.
Alright, we need to rest up and change the party.
You would bring Nenio?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap Nenio in for
Wait.
You're a good person.
for her.
I like
Ember.
you. I like you. We have to. We have to give people a chance.
Not everyone deserves a second chance, Ember.
But then how do you know who deserves a second chance?
I don't.
Well, I would say that everyone deserves a second chance. It's the third chance that may not be justified.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
That's a quote.
What? What's a quote? What?
Nightbot
what's
quote
the
80.
quote?
For one easy payment of that sweet pussy, it can all be yours.
Godfather says, yeah, man, you mean somewhere maybe into it. You hope not, but hey.
Yeah, I hope not. It'd be great if they weren't. I would like if that wasn't reality.
That's such an enjoyable thing to read. I hope not.
I hope not, but like it could happen. Yeah, that's a good sentiment. Okay, who
You
are
really
you?
do say some wild things. I've been trying to tell people this. Who is that?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Appears to be Golfrey. And who's... Oh, Arsino.
Crimson replies, Crimson, leave the chicken nuggets alone. Crimson, leave them alone.
I really should have swapped in any. Oh, I forgot entirely.
You were wildly entertained by us. I get it. You love us.
I sure hope so. I only say the stupid things for your entertainment.
I'm here for your entertainment. Did anyone ever listen to that Adam Lambert song? That was really popular back in the '09 or something.
What song?
Back in '09. I'm here for your entertainment, I think.
No?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh, that's... I don't remember that one. People keep repeating the mistakes of their ancestors. Getting shot in the face. You did back in the day? Did what? Found me entertaining?
Wow.
Because that would be pretty funny. That would be a burn.
Yeah. I'm only here for the mild non-roasting you get from being in my presence.
Oh, hear that song. Okay.
Ah. Yeah. It was honestly one of my favorites.
I don't think I know it.
Sexy song to me. Did you thought that was soft and sweet?
About that cruel outside of PMS, yeah. The fucking range of changes that happen, like, before and around period time is wild.
It's true.
Like, yeah, some women get really emotionally volatile. Others get super horny. Others don't even notice.
And others are just fine.
Yeah, so yeah, they don't even notice. They're fine. It's nothing.
Again, it's deeply unfair that I suffer from various situations with my periods. And my mother didn't even know what period cramps was until...
That is really unfair.
First contraction.
That is deeply unfair.
Like... Could it... Like... I got my dad's insomnia, but also my mother's ease of waking up.
Oh, good. What an excellent combination.
Yeah, it's great, right? To be fair, it's not super bad. But when it's bad, it's bad. Like, couldn't my body also have picked up the non-cramps? That'd be nice.
Yeah. Get him, Galfrey.
Yeah.
Or don't. Or just walk up and do nothing.
Maybe she has a plan. I trust her. She's the queen.
Oh yeah, she's never made any questionable decisions.
I didn't say that.
The gambit of human hormonal activity, uh-huh.
your peace.
Meet your maker.
Make your peace. Peace.
You're a nerd.
Forwards.
Hot blade barrier got you. Got her too.
I will fight to the last.
Please don't get yourself killed in the blade barrier.
But it'd be very funny if you did.
Retreat is not an option.
Ooh, Bestie,
Mm-hmm.
would you ever consider playing the Onimusha series at some point?
What series?
The Onimusha series.
Oh. I wouldn't be against it.
I feel like you'd enjoy it. Well... yeah, maybe you would. I don't know. It was pretty good, as far as I remember.
I've never played it, but I know that it, you know, popular.
Mm-hmm.
I would be willing to give it a shot. Hmm. That didn't work. Get up there and help Galfrey, please. Oh, that didn't work on Galfrey. Why not? Okay.
I will.
Have you guys watched season 2 of Pathfinder Diaries? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
So good.
Does she count as undead? No, I would have hurt her then. She just didn't, like, heal. I don't know. Maybe she didn't count as on my team for the AoE's effect? Weird. For a second, I thought you were asking a question related to
Thank you.
season 2 of Apothecary Diaries, and I was very confused.
Yeah.
Does she count as undead? What?
Into the fray.
Got him. All right. Now, let's walk.
There we go. Now I can hear you guys again.
Haven't seen season 2 yet? You got distracted by a book series? Ah, yes. It is good, though. Like, season 2's really good.
Yeah. Honestly, just the show itself is really good. I wonder if I'm sure the book is even better. I need to find the light novel.
I don't know, I find light novels hard to read. They never get a good translation.
I'm holding up hope, Bestie. So
Okay.
so seal.
So Galfrey's holding this position with Arsenault.
Oh, let's do what she says and not dally.
Fuck you, I don't do tell me.
You do.
That song's about police brutality, not the Queen. Ah, well.
Who's here this time? The heck? We have so many people on our side. I don't even know who they are. It's a Kothbanov?
Yeah. I didn't see him say it.
Me neither.
Deal Nave. I am Sakothanoff, the Silken Sin, Demon Lord of Perversion. And for those of you who don't surrender this instant, I will show you how I acquired my second.
The Silken Sin or the Demon Lord?
Demon Lord of Perversion.
I-
That's a hell of a
It's actually
threat!
That is actually a threat. No.
That's a hell of a threat!
I would be confused actually. Like, do I want to test that or do I not want to test that?
Oh right, Nenio isn't rested. Video game doesn't let them rest when they're not in your party. Just gonna
That's
rest.
kinda stupid.
Well, first I'm gonna make sure her spells are prepared properly and I don't rest her.
Okay.
Save us all the time.
How generous of you, bestie.
I should prefer. Reba!
You gotta stop sounding like
Doing?
Paco when you're yawning. Like for me, you need to stop.
Oh yeah, that is Sakothanoff. I don't know why we didn't see his, like, speech bubbles.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But
I mean, he shouldn't really be in any danger. See what stats. Oh, that's so many things in the fucking line. 38th level outsider. You're going to gather up like that. That's pretty good.
Yeah. If they want to do that, if they want to be that generous, right? We have to take them up on that offer, right?
Oh yeah. Come on, get to Nenia.
We simply must.
Oh, we simply must. Alright, do I have the persistent rod? Persistent rod.
I got a persistent rod.
Yeah. If it lasts more than 4 hours, you should see a doctor.
God. Is that a thing that can happen?
Yeah, if you take, well, usually it happens if you take,
Drugs?
like a boner pill or something. But some other drugs can do it. It's called a priapism, when you've got an erection that just won't go away.
Oh.
And the problem is that, like, after it's been erect for so long, it risks causing damage to the tissue, and you might even have to have it amputated.
Ugh.
Yeah, so if your erection lasts too long, go to the hospital.
Wild. Penises. Wild.
That went well. Gotta be careful around the corks or torches or whatever. They can tear your skin off.
Really?
Yeah, if they hit you with their claws, you make a fortitude save. If you fail, you become skinned, and you start taking constitution damage every round until you die.
Ugh. Can you heal that?
You need to use, I think it's restoration, or maybe greater restoration. You have to, like, basically regrow your skin.
Wild.
Yeah, never use solid cock rings, absolutely. Like, cock rings are just kind of dangerous to start with.
It's part of the thrill? Question mark?
No, it's just like a risk of using them.
Blood minnow.
Like, a cock ring can be used to, like, not have to deal with a refraction. Keep yourself from ejaculating. Or just maintaining a hard erection if that's difficult.
I can still fight.
I'm sure you can. That was
Well.
Social, right?
What's that?
That was social.
Yeah, he took a whole, like, beating from that Vorticai, what, Vorticai? Vorlicai. Oh, it killed itself.
Kind of creepy. Wow.
That's so stupid. I love it.
Self coup de grace. God, she's so scary. I can't take it. Ah! kind of don't want to ever be in that sort of situation,
Solid
though.
plan.
Where, like, it's... The presence of something is that terrifying that I'd rather die than have to
I
deal with
will
it.
bring down the divine wrath.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that's like some cosmic horror shit, right?
Yeah. Are you saying Ichika's a cosmic horror? I've made her a cosmic horror?
I mean, she definitely has that in common with, like, eldritch evils and beings beyond our ability to properly sense.
You are nothing before me.
You are nothing for me.
Or nothing before me. Alright, what should I do? Oh, yeah, that'll work. Get smoked.
No. I refuse. Can't smoke me.
No. Got that backwards. Apparently we're really bad tonight.
You're really bad.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
been
really
normal.
bad. That's fair.
I've been normal this whole time.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I've been normal this
A
whole
dear guest on my
time.
doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
Mommy, you're so scary. What do you want, Mommy?
Yo, Areelu, why is it raining blood?
Yeah, what's going on with everything? What are you doing? Explain yourself, Mommy.
When that flow's too heavy.
Areelu opens her arms like a welcoming host. The gesture doesn't seem feigned, but you feel strange menacing tension behind it. Like the echo of a nervous chuckle that was never uttered. The wound in her chest pulsates with a red glow. I can feel the madness radiating from you, Areelu. What has changed since last we met?
Nothing at all.
The witch answers, glaring at you with her glowing crimson eyes.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up a bit.
It's just my mic being a little further from my face.
Okay.
It's
I don't think they're hearing you over the
something
game very
like
well. But that's okay, that's why I turned you up.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Let's talk. Do we not have to resolve everything with bloodshed?
We will talk. I promise. But not here. The path to your souls and the world wound's healing demands my death. The accursed threshold prison where everything began must be where everything comes to an end. So I invite you in once again. Cross this threshold. I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the fortress, in the place where the wound was opened.
Path to your soul's healing. And the world demands my death. That almost sounds like she does intend for you to not die.
Well, that's like
I mean, yeah, it's that thing where one cannot live while the other type thing.
or at the very least, you need to find a third option somehow. Like, it's more like, it's still unclear based on the information we've got, whether she intended for you to defeat her and close the world wound, or to use you to close the world wound, or if that's just a byproduct of whatever her actual fucking Keikaku is.
Oh, I'm alone.
Like, we still don't...
Oh.
That's because everybody's set up here.
Oh.
In Blood Rain land. Not the video game,
Not
Blood Rain.
concerned with the Blood Lane?
I mean, you get used to
Blood
it.
Rain? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, let's save.
Everyone's here. I'm so proud that everyone's here.
Yeah.
Nobody died. Nobody important died.
Yep.
Hear that, Savant? Nobody important died.
Damn, brutal.
Sorry, sorry, Socio. Your brother's very important. But I couldn't. He would rather die than be saved. You know what I mean? Like he didn't want to be saved. I'm sorry. I should go. Just continue. I like the idea of each continuously putting her.
Yeah, just digging the hole deeper and deeper and deeper.
Sorry. I'm gonna go now. You should go, yes.
Incredible.
She goes to Zila. I think I fucked up. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do more terribly than you just did just now. And I've seen some assholes out here in the in my time in the God. Why is she 28 minus 5 right now?
With 5 negative levels.
Well, why?
Because you got level drained.
Wow. That's rude. And why haven't you fixed it?
Because we just got here. I'm trying to find everybody. Wilson should be around here too.
Wow, Paralictor Rent is here as well.
Yeah. They're all here to hold the position while our team goes in and deals with it.
Bob, proctologist people who have see assholes. Yeah. Alright, handsome Lon.
Handsome Lon! God, that's such a good gag.
Never not gonna be funny, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's really funny.
I'm sorry, Lon. I love you though.
Maybe I could use Arsino as a vendor. Arsino casts a disapproving glance at the fortress. The demons have completely neglected the fortifications here. They are in complete disarray. However, this plays right into our hands.
Can we help you with something before the attack, huh?
Ah, cool. He's buy all of my crap.
I'm glad that merchants will buy everything.
Yeah, it saves a lot of trouble.
Because there are some games out there that are like, hey, this merchant will only buy this thing, which is fair.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that either, because it's more immersive. But like, if the game is something where you're getting a lot of loot and you have to sell it and, you know, go buy other things, it can get real annoying.
Mm-hmm. Cruel Living Bane sickle.
Living Bane's great, but we don't have a sickle yet. The other sickle's fucking great. Mage Slayer +6. It's a +5 corrosive burst, sacrificial sickle. That lands when it lands a first hit on an enemy. The enemy suffers a condition which deals 2d6 acid damage whenever that enemy casts a spell or a spell-like ability. That's just until the end of
End
battle.
of battle. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's real
That's
good.
Cruel. Love that. Alwyn's armor.
Protection from critical hits, sneak attacks. Okay, it just gives you, what's it called?
But geez.
Fortification. It's nothing special. The Singing Steel is exactly the same as Mithril, except that it offers a minor benefit to bards. Yeah, the wielder are aware of this, can strike Singing Steel as a part of the beginning of a bardic performance. If the wielder can normally start a performance as a standard action, they can do so as a move action instead. If they can normally do it as a move action, they can do it as a swift action. If they could normally do it as a swift action, they can do it as a free action, which is crazy. If you can get into a free action, hell yeah. But we don't have any bards.
Yeah. Ichika was never one for the arts, unfortunately. She could. If she wanted to. You know, sometimes I still think fondly of that time during our Pathfinder campaign where I used tripwire
Yes.
against the enemy, and it miraculously worked in the way that I hoped.
That was pretty good. I love it when things work out.
Yeah, me too. Especially in my favor.
Yeah.
I don't like it when it doesn't.
You're just describing the toxicity of game culture.
There's nothing toxic about gamer culture.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna go talk to some of these
Toxic
characters.
by being
And the football, the last breath. No one can handle this better than us. Yeah, alright. So they don't have anything to say.
by being critical about games for no reason. You're being toxic, bestie.
Oh, you know what they say. You're too high. You come down.
Do they say that?
When they're singing Toxic by Britney Spears. Yeah.
What are you doing here, buddy?
Wanted to be here so you could get new party members. Alright.
Is it possible to lose party members in this venture still?
I mean, yeah, they could die.
No. Really?
Follow my steps.
I mean, it would be crazy if they died and you couldn't resurrect them, but it's theoretically possible.
Awful.
Am I going the right way? No.
I'm glad you always ask yourself that question, Bestie.
I've had to learn.
Am I centered?
Yep, you are. You're centered nicely.
Good.
Actually, let's talk to all of the people that you've been doing sex
Romancing?
with. Yeah.
Yeah. Jiren.
At last, this irksome crusade is drawing to a close.
Kieran's smile reveals nothing beyond his usual genteel insouciance. Or insouciance.
All right, it hasn't been that irksome. All in all, it was a fine adventure, and the company was more than adequate.
even if I
The most
got
important
you
outcome of today, of
through a
course,
trial?
will be that I shall be immortalized in works of art depicting the Fifth Crusade as the most attractive crusader.
If you don't include handsome lawn over here.
So cruel, so mean to Lon, and what? Because it's funny.
That's really funny.
I see you're not afraid of the fight ahead. It's only a battle against the worst horrors of the world, after all.
No, my darling, I am not afraid. I've seen you emerge unscathed from every calamity and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat too many times to count. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but all will be well.
I'm so weak for pet names.
Yes, you are. You're very weak to pet names, princess.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't use that word against me! Onward to victory, then! Ichigo struggling to keep a
And
straight
the victory
face.
feast, I trust.
Yes.
Hey, Reggie.
Greetings. Allow me to congratulate you on leading the armies of the Fifth Crusade to its decisive confrontation.
Stop bullying me, Em! Stop it!
Yeah, our local doll princess baby girl, right?
Stop it!
Our adorable, precious sweetheart.
Bullied it for what? You don't get anything for bullying me.
Finally get your wish. Being tag teamed by Em and her boyfriend.
Shut the fuck up. Go away. Not fair. Read the descriptive bit about Regel's doing thing.
It's gonna give us 2 hours to stop this immediately. That's so good. That's really good.
And please stop bullying me.
Regil is standing with his hands behind his back, his eyes fixed on the fortress. His usual implacable demeanor has acquired an air of solemnity, and his yellow eyes gleam in his pale face.
Excellent. At last, a real achievement and a genuine chance of victory.
Regil permits himself a satisfied nod.
You're all so rude to me. Sure, here we are at Threshold. The final battle and the resolution of the world wound problem is at hand. Are you happy?
I suppose I am. Being
Wow.
happy is not in my nature, but for the first time in years, I feel something akin to that emotion. It would be interesting to analyze what I experience when I see the criminal Areelu Vorlesh defeated, the demons ousted, and the world wound closed at last. It promises to be an exceptional moment.
A rare note of contemplation appears in Regil's voice. Also, he almost sounds aroused by that, like, killing Areelu and closing the world wound.
Yeah. Gets him going, that.
Yeah, he's sporting a gnome chubby.
Gnome chub.
Gnome chub.
Been an honor to fight alongside you, Regil.
Thank you for your high estimation of my abilities. Our views on certain matters have not always aligned, but I fully recognize your achievements as a commander. and as a comrade.
He basically
You
just
don't
called you his best friend.
Yeah, basically. You don't like my whimsical, not even whimsical. You don't like my strange ways, Regil? You don't like my strange practical jokes? No?
No, Commander, I do not.
That's fair. They are a bit much sometimes. I agree.
Yes, they are in fact a bit much.
Time. Get ready for a bitter fight.
I am always ready.
Why
You
can't
okay.
I go, man?
Look, you
Why?
no, seriously. You could easily cut out some of his voiced lines and patch them back together as like part of a romance mod. He's so incredibly dominant.
It's true. Why can't I romance him?
Like he's the most top character and he's completely asexual.
So unattainable, and for what? I'm just
You know
a
what's
baby.
crazy? I never thought this moment would come so soon. It feels like only yesterday we were trying to bring a blazing Canabras under control, and now we're standing on the cusp of our last battle. Threshold. You helped me believe in the future. And I'll be going into battle knowing for sure that there's a future waiting for us. So dying here is not an option, alright?
Yeah. Right, we're fighting for our future. Bob's going to give us 2 hours to stop this god.
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
really good.
I'm so mad. Yeah, we're fighting for our future. You're right.
Because if we lose, then everybody else loses too. I'd like to say we're destined to win, but the only thing I'm sure of is that we have to end the wound once and for all. If I go down, keep going. Don't look back. If you go down, I'll finish what you started. I love you, Commander.
The fact that he calls you Commander kind of takes away from that a bit.
That takes it away. Yeah.
Yeah. It just should have
Could've
been.
just said, I love you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Commander just takes me out of the moment. Gotta
Yeah.
say.
Like, everyone referring to you as
But-
Commander is a good way to get around naming your character, but that in particular was a bad way to do it.
Yeah. Should've just gone. We'll break first, though.
Or-
So this is it then? Threshold. Grubby little spot, isn't it? Looking around, I'm thinking to myself, maybe
Why
if
does
we'd
he
built it
sound
somewhere else,
like such
not
a
in this
rich bitch.
god's-forsaken hole, somewhere nicer, maybe than Areelu, curse her name, wouldn't have revolted. Maybe there would have been no invasion.
Maybe if we didn't have a culture that was oppressive of powerful spellcasters, they wouldn't have opened up a hell portal.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
anyway, what's the use in wondering? Well, War Chief, are you ready? Ready to thrash all these Fae and Oglins and other Puxies? Ready
He
to
will
beat that
never
demon
admit that they're
Ghostbusters back to
demons.
its magical beetle land?
Nope.
I do like the grasshoppers back to magical beetle land. That's good. I have this meme in my head, and it's just like Olbrich pointing at anything like it's an exploitable, and just saying Oglin.
Yep.
And like you can put in the crying Wojak girl, like can't just call anything an Oglin, and he's pointing at a lamp. Oglin.
All good. All of them. Okay. Ow! Come on, fucking phone. Sorry.
Okay. What are you saying to him?
What are you gonna do after we win?
What am I not going to do? That's the easier question. In war, there's only two things you can do. Kill and die. In times of peace, there's no end to the things a man can do.
That's fair.
I think I'll head to Gundren. After all their hardships, they could do with my help.
Yeah.
And would it have been better to never build Threshold at all?
But then, what would we have done with all the witches and mages?
Nothing. They'd be free to live in peace, Ulbrich.
Maybe you're right. If we didn't bother them, they wouldn't bother us. Folk live like that in other countries with no problems at all. They don't have world wounds opening up on them.
Yeah.
And then, if you think about it, mages aren't the problem. The problem's them Oglins and Fae that were chomping at the bit to get into our world. Without Areelu, Discari, that dirty bug, would have just found other allies. Like my worthless brother.
Yeah, he wasn't even a mage.
No. You know, after all this time, we could at least try to remember that we're fighting against demons, not Fae.
Still not long enough for me to know the difference between all the kinds of foul creatures. Remembering their names isn't my job. My job is beating them so hard they don't remember their own.
At least they have the same weakness as demons. Cold iron.
And now we fight.
Fight! For Sarkoris! For the Oles clan! For the war chief!
Okay, Ultimate Warrior.
Sleep well, Crimson.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Crimson. Yeah, I was actually watching like an OSW reviews, rewatching OSW reviews of like some old WWF wrestling events, and like,
Yo.
God, that's just an Ultimate Warrior promo he did there. Just yelling.
No, Zelo first. Zelo first.
Oh,
There it is.
too late.
The heart of the wound. The source of all the evil that has been wrought here over the last 100 years. It all began here. And we will end it here. If Areelu Voralesh had never opened the world wound, I would never have ended up on Galarian. I would never have met Desna. Or you. I would never have embarked on the path of good.
Ursula's words are stirring, but there is no zeal in her words. Only sorrow.
Yeah. Interestingly, I've had different characters in this exact spot in my playthrough, and I think it's whoever you have like the most romance with,
Really?
or like your most recent romance, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
The world isn't fair. Thousands of innocent mortals perished during this invasion. But it was also the catalyst for one demoness's discovery of goodness and love. This may merely be a quirk of fate, but it means that our happiness together has come at a horrifying cost. Today, we will repay but a fraction of that debt. We will close this abomination so that no one else has to die.
Yeah, so whoever's here, you have like the love conversation.
Oh, that's fair. Now you're shouldering the guilt for all victims of the invasion? It's not too much for one Ruchelet to handle.
It's not about guilt. It's just that I am ashamed to take any joy in my freedom, knowing that this terrible war was the cause of it. Everyone would have been better off if the world wound had never been opened. But then I would have remained a monster. Perhaps one day I will atone for all the evil I did. But it took a far greater evil to make my redemption even possible.
Damn, Areelu.
Man, that's a
Hurts.
complicated fucking
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love her. She's she's so good.
She's great. She's fantastic.
Uh, yeah, sure. Ichika would be sappy in this moment, if just to cheer her lover up. Our love is a refutation of everything they believe in. If they had any sense, they would flee this place as fast as they could.
I know, I actually pity them. If only I could have shown them what I feel. If only I could have shared this goodness, this tenderness with them. I'm sure they would have started on the same path as I have. But if helping them to change is beyond my abilities, then I will have to do battle against them. I will let no one threaten you and our happiness. No one.
Okay, demon.
Hell yeah.
Demon lady coming out a little bit odd. Well, what are we gonna do after we win?
You know what?
Damn!
Meow. Meow. Each come mildly uncomfortable.
Juan standing a little ways away. Why am I suddenly aroused?
What? He's
Yeah, he didn't
got a
hear.
Pavlovian,
Yeah, he
he's got
didn't
a
hear.
Pavlovian reaction.
He just something came over him.
Well, no, something's going on. Something sexy's going on.
Yeah,
What am I missing out, girls?
my PETA sense is tingling.
My penis sense is tingling.
I can feel it in the lizard half.
Oh, okay. Well, ready? 10 battle then.
I am ready. Let the abyss tremble in fear.
Yeah.
What's up, Sela?
And Zila.
Hey!
Hi, best friend.
Well, are we gonna stick it to the demons one last time?
Have you thought about what we're gonna do after we win?
I haven't had time to think about it. All of my thoughts are focused on the coming battle. But I think I'll stay here a while, help the world to return to a life of peace and catch any demons that aren't dead yet. And I don't want to leave all my friends either. When we have peace, there will finally be time to spend with everybody. And after that, well, stick a pin in a map. There are still many places in the world where people are in need of help. Wherever the road takes me, I'll find a way to put my blade to use. And this block of wood.
Sela knocks her head. That's so good.
You're true friends. It's been an honor fighting shoulder to shoulder with you. It's true.
Back at you, friend. So, are we gonna crush some demons? It's time to show them the door once and for all.
That was real bloodthirsty.
Yeah, getting a little violence horny. Ah, we've got to talk to the back row.
Yeah. Weibo.
Not a bad spot to end this war. Formidable, menacing. It has a certain style about it. Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, let me just say that you are the most impressive client I've ever had the pleasure to work with. And a highly lucrative pleasure it's been, too.
You don't regret taking me up on my offer?
Of course not. Where else would I have had so many adventures? Besides, it's thanks to you that I've been able to add so many accomplishments to my service record, which will boost my rates in the future. You know, it's jobs like this, the ones that are both fun and pay well, that make me love what I do.
I think he's the only one who. I think he's the only one who enjoyed getting stuck in the abyss.
Yeah. Like, ooh, things to do, things to
Like,
kill.
fuck yeah, I get to assassinate some
Harm.
demons and get join up with a demon assassin guild.
Don't tell me you crawled right into the maw of the abyss for the sake of. For the sake of.
Well, it sure wasn't in the name of Iomade.
Eh.
Of course,
Yeah.
money's not the be-all and end-all. You dimwits need someone with a clear head on your side. Someone to watch your back. I know how you hero types love sacrificing yourselves at the drop of a hat.
Raivor struggles to maintain his deadpan expression, but his mouth breaks into a smile despite his efforts.
Rude. Very rude. Let me try whatever it is you've been smoking all the time.
But let Olbrig try what you've been smoking all the time.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
A pungent but not wholly unpleasant salts your nostrils as your lungs fill with hot smoke. You bring the full force of your will to bear against the sudden urge to cough and smoothly hand back Greyboar's prized possession. I wish I could just feel that one. That'd be funny.
It's
Each
strong
kid would totally
stuff
feel that.
from Garand. What do you think?
Not bad tobacco you've got there. She's gonna lie about it though.
Of course. It's worth its weight in gold. It's one of my little weaknesses that I refuse to give up.
Money. Time is money. We shouldn't
Now
squander
you're
it.
talking. Why don't you show me who it is we need to kill to win this war? Areelu Vorlesh? I'll wish that lady sweet dreams with unalloyed pleasure.
Right. Calm down.
Everyone's horny for Mommy Areelu.
Chief,
I get it.
is there any chance, even a tiny one, that we can just call this whole thing off now and go home?
Woldriff is nervously biting his nails, and his tail is swishing from side to side, stirring up clouds of dust.
Before, I would have just made a run for it, but I can't do that now. Something is holding me back, and I really don't like the thought of leaving you high and dry. See what you turned me into?
I'm proud of you.
You're a good boy,
I'm proud of
Woldriff.
you. I'm so proud of you, boy. Have I turned you into hero, maybe?
If you want to send me to the front line, I ain't going, so don't even try that hero stuff on me. I'm gonna fight because I don't want to die. And because we're kind of friends now. And don't you go get yourself killed either. I can't stand being sad, so just don't do that to me.
Aww! What a good boy! I love him. I promise you'll have no cause to be sad.
And I won't be. At least not for long. I've got plans, you know. Lots of them, like getting rich. I won't have time to be crying over dead heroes. But if you do survive, I'll make sure to cut you in. That reminds me, the Tiefling's merchandise is still at your disposal. So don't be afraid to ask if you find yourself in need of something.
Always a good businessman, you.
Of anything there. Nope.
Can always count on Woljif to be a good businessman. Businessman with a business plan.
You're gonna make a lot of money in business land. Ember.
This is it. The last fortress. It's been a long road from the river city to here. We walked and walked and walked along the road. And suddenly, there's no more road.
Ember smiles her familiar, carefree smile at you. Ready for battle?
Nobody is ready. It will be scary, very scary. In the last fortress, all the lies will end, and the truth will rise. It's scary, but it's good.
Sure, true. Eyes. What are you talking about?
Nobody knows what will happen next. People are afraid of the future, so that's why they make it up. They lie to themselves so it's not so scary. They convince themselves and others of the things they make up. But one day the future will come. The story ends, for better or worse. When everything's already happened, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. And there's no reason to lie.
Jesus, Ember.
Ember, I feel like I've been dressed down, even if that's not what I do. Like, that's not something I do, like the lying thing.
Well, what she's saying is that you told yourself, like, you can do this, you're going to win. But you don't know that.
Yeah. It's true.
It's like, Jesus, Ember, this is not the time. No, we didn't check out the lexicon. That's a good call.
We can go check out the lexicon?
Yeah, it should be in our inventory.
Okay. Well, what are you gonna do after all?
The Redeemed Knights say they need me. I think they can manage fine without me, but maybe I really can help them somehow. I think we'll do a lot of good together.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's go then.
Hear that, Soot? It's time.
It's honestly very cute how the raven is called Soot.
Yep.
I adore it.
Very good.
But also mildly creepy.
Oh yeah. Especially since it's like weirdly intelligent. Like even by Raven standard.
I am calculating the likelihood of your victory. Taking into consideration the fortifications of Threshold, the long period it has been under demon control, and Areelu Vorlesh, who is personally overseeing the defense, I would give the Crusaders a 30% chance of success at most.
Thanks, Nenio. Man, everybody's just full of good news and advice today.
Yeah.
Of course, the presence of an illustrious scholar of Golarion in your ranks, meaning me, immediately increases your chances by 5%.
Huh. Right. I see. Are you afraid?
Fear is an unproductive emotion that typically gets in the way of a good experiment. And I have never indicated that I do not support my loyal follower in her battle against the demons. I simply calculated your chances of success.
Fair enough. You like your numbers, I guess.
But it's also intellectualization. Defense mechanism.
Whatever our chances, we're not backing down.
If you win, I'll make sure to mention you in my encyclopedia.
Thanks.
Aha! With that as an incentive, your chances have increased by 5%. Consider this my contribution to your victory.
So if we bring her, we're up to 40%. Okay.
Amazing.
I'd really like to see the fucking numbers you crunched to get that.
Yeah.
Source? I made it up.
Source? Me. I'm the best source you're gonna get. That's everybody, right?
Let's hit storytelling.
Oh yeah. Oh, and the lexicon. Don't forget the lexicon.
The old elf stands frozen. It's unclear whether he's listening closely to the sound coming from the fortress, contemplating something, or just dozing. Upon hearing your footsteps, he respectfully ducks his head. Commander!
How'd you end up right in the thick of battle?
Smile softly. This is not my first battle, Commander. I know how to defend myself, and the thunder of a fight has never stopped me from getting into another adventure. I have come to witness great things, and some unsightly demons will not dare get in my way.
It's true. It'd be stupid to get into your way. So how will you help us in battle? Will you help us in battle?
A blind man is hardly what you will need in the storming a fortress. I will stay here among the soldiers, guarding the gates against uninvited guests. If you manage to seize any artifacts whose natures you wish to know, bring them to me, and I will read you their story.
Okay. Do you think lies ahead for me?
My gift is useless here. The story has yet to be written. The quill is in your hands, Commander.
Well, I appreciate you coming here. Right to the heart of the fight.
How could I miss a story like this? I wish to witness it, not listen to a retelling in years to come.
Do we need the prestidigitation?
No.
Oh, I have to go then. Thank you.
I wish you interesting adventures.
Ichika shudders at that. She has never wanted anything less.
Yo, check out this sword. The storyteller's fingers tremble as he touches the cold blade of the sword, withered hands turning red from the biting cold. His voice hoarse and furious, whispers, "I hate it." The howling of the storm, the clashing of metal, the grinding of bones. My most hated foe lands blow after blow on me. The vile creature who wishes to invade my domain. My sword barely withstands the onslaught of his hammer. A blow, another one, and another one. The blade vibrates, its steel creaks, and then a booming clamor. A mournful wind carries me to a labyrinth of icy peaks. The snow will hide the traces of my disgraceful retreat. I am broken, like my sword, but not defeated. Yo, restore this.
Yeah.
Bathe the magical light, the elf's hands glide along the blade. Snowflakes dance in a dim light. This blade used to belong to a demon lord, Sithard, the lord of blizzards and master of frost. Like its master, hungering eternally for power, this sword still thirsts for battle and death. I can restore it, or I can turn it into a rod. Tell me about the sword. This merciless blade will always thirst for blood. It will not grant a swift death to the enemies of its master, rather it will shred their flesh, pierce them with searing cold. It will only deliver the killing blow when fully sated with their suffering. It probably does elder cold damage, which just bypasses all resistance. And the rod?
Yeah.
This relic will embody Sithard's power over cold. The metal has absorbed some of the Demon Lord's power, and it will turn into a potent magic, unleashing all hatred and wrath of its former master onto enemies of the current one. That doesn't tell me fucking anything. I'm gonna look it up.
Tells you something, probably.
I guess it's a staff, not a rod? Alright, hold on. Dangerously Googling Sithard rod.
Fine. Surely nothing will come up. Nothing will come up from that. Bestie.
Okay, somebody's got the pictures. Excellent.
Gee.
Now, if it would just load. Amplified Rod of Mortiferous Blizzard. Rod grants a wield the ability to change the energy damage up to 5 spells a day to cold damage. If the enemy is damaged by instant damage spell cast with the rod, they must pass a reflex save DC equal to the spell's DC or become slowed for 1d6 rounds. The affected enemy emanates a 15-foot aura of frost during this duration. Any enemy that enters it must pass a saving throw or become slowed for 1d6 rounds. Huh. That's not bad. Just quickly see what the sword does. Sword of Sithid. Oh, its effect is so long, it's 2 pictures. Alright, it's +5 Grave Wounds, Frost, Constitution Bleed. Oh yeah. And it's a longsword. When the wielder of this weapon lands a hit on an enemy, the enemy must succeed a DC 35 fort save or start bleeding 1d4 con damage a round. Holy shit. Additionally, when the wielder confirms a critical hit with the sword against an enemy who's bleeding, they deal an additional 3d10 unholy damage. Finally, the sword grants its wielder Glacial Armor ability, which they can use as a standard action once per day, granting them damage reduction 20, bludgeoning, and +6 to their natural armor. And to say, that's a +6 natural armor bonus, not an enhancement bonus to natural armor. So that will stack. Once the effect has prevented 60 points of damage, the armor breaks and loses all benefit. That's pretty good. I think we might get more out of the rod, but Sela could make use of the Sword of Sithid. That con damage.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
Choices. Choices. Both are pretty good. Tell me what the rot does again?
Makes a spell do cold damage up to 5 times a day, and when benefiting from that effect, target has to... Well, whenever a creature takes instant damage from the effect, they make a fortitude save. And if they fail it, they become slowed for 2d6 rounds, and they emanate an aura of cold, making anything else nearby make a fortitude save or become slowed for 1d6 rounds.
Yeah, like that's a pretty good change.
Yeah, it's really powerful. My only problem with it is that we're not spec'ing to cold with anybody.
Yeah.
But like, Ember would make the most sense since she's got a ton of AoE stuff.
Yeah.
But it would be fire damage.
Yeah. She's a fire baby.
Like, we could
Fire
make it...
doesn't really...
We could use the rod to make it do cold damage, but then it won't bypass all of the energy resistance, like her spells do.
Yeah. And then for the sword it does con damage, right?
Yeah, it does con bleed. At a DC 35 fort save is nothing to fucking balk at.
Yeah.
And having like Unholy Burst on crits isn't terrible either. It's not a huge bonus, but like 3d10 is 3d10.
Yeah. Maybe the sword, if only because we don't, like you said, we don't have anyone spec'd into ice.
Yeah.
That could
That's unfortunate.
really make... Yeah.
Let's have a look at Sealand to see if it would be a better choice for her than Radiance.
Okay, I need you all to understand that suddenly, for some reason, now my head is la 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 Elmo world.
Wow!
Mm.
I hate it.
For the last 2 minutes. And it's mildly distracting, to say the least.
Yeah, so Holy Radiance does do a lot. The spell resistance is tight. And the ability to once around do a area dispel effect pretty deep. But she can also turn any weapon into a Holy Avenger with a spell.
Hmm.
So she would get more out of the Sword of Sithid. I call bullshit that it's not +6.
At this point, yeah.
No, like, you get, your enhancement bonus is 1 higher than it should be because of your mythic ability.
Hmm.
Feels like a bug.
See.
Alright, let's try it.
Something in my eye.
There's something in your eye?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Might just be my eyelash. It happens. It happens
Yeah.
often. If the mic can stop fucking around, it'd be great. Thank you.
Right, you've got so much dex that armor isn't worth well.
What a fun problem to have.
Right? Yeah, like Desert Mirage +6 has a +6 max dexterity bonus, but you'd be losing 4 AC. Oh, is this a Haramaki? Those don't have maximum bonus. Oh, this one too. Immune to elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. That's good! +4 insight bonus on range touch attack roll. Yeah, alright, that's sick. Oh yeah, you can't wear armor. Yeah, that'll give you a nice bonus to all of your rays. Cannot rest here. Well, fuck you. Alright. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Damn. We're ready. I want this not to be over. I want to figure out.
Yeah, you want to see it end. Not because it's bad, but because you want to finish it and know how it ends.
Yeah.
Totally.
Because at this point, Mommy Areelu has been edging me a year.
Yep.
Make sense?
Yeah, totally. To keep the threshold.
Gates up. threshold. Oh, you do it. You do it.
Okay. The darkness is dense and viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour all light pouring from outside. But the danger lies not only within. The companions you don't take into this final battle will remain here to guard the approach to Threshold, and they must be ready to fight as well.
Are they ready to fight, John?
That's a good question.
No, I mean, did you level them all up?
I mean, yeah,
Did you equip
but...
them properly?
Yes. But I think it has more to do with whether or not they've, like, done their quest.
Oh. They have.
Or, like, the outcome of that quest.
Good. Look into the darkness. Bad idea. Never look into the abyss.
For a moment, you think you see blurred silhouettes inside. Then you realize that it was just your eyes playing tricks on you. Whatever's lurking in the darkness, it now lies low, waiting. Waiting for you.
Enter the fortress. I gotta find out what the hell the Izada path for that is.
Mm-hmm. Hateful.
It is hateful to be Nisan. It's true.
Oh, there's a roof. Alright, I should also check the lexicon.
Yeah. That isn't a quest thing, right?
Reginald's done.
That's such a terrible clap animation, I gotta say.
Yeah. Oh, this engine's being held together with, like, shoestring and gum.
You're a shoestring and gum.
Uh-huh.
I love you.
Thank you. Good effort. Nice save.
I'm so insufferable.
Ah, you're quite sufferable.
Bestie thinks I'm quite sufferable. Aw, he loves me.
I mean, yeah. I don't really make any bones about that.
It's true. Meow. Gotta meow at myself. Ooh, that was cool.
Alright, so we've read on the nature of rifts, right?
Yes.
No, part 2.
Key to the last threshold.
Many more researchers have ventured to turn their scientific curiosity on the phenomenon that is the world wound, noting that it appears to have a life of its own. Strange natural phenomena, spontaneously arising ruptures, unique vegetation, and living creatures found neither on Galarian nor the Abyss. Everything is constantly in flux, appearing and disappearing at unpredictable intervals. Through this movement and alteration, it's not through its order, If not through its order, one can detect the logical functioning of the organs of a living being. The truth is that, indeed, the world wound possesses a semblance of life, and its very structure presupposes a connection to a living soul. This line of reasoning sometimes leads me to unscientific implications. Namely, if the creation is in essence a reflection of the Creator, then can we say that the world wound is a reflection of my soul? The world wound was created and improved, and at the same time, a being of duality was cobbled together from the essence of the abyss and the essence of a mortal soul. Normally, this process requires the essence taken from a creature with strength comparable to that of an imperial or abyssal lord. But there are ways to circumvent this requirement, in particular through the use of Nihindrian crystal's rare power. In this section, I refer to this being as the Key, an instrument that allowed me to significantly expand and strengthen my original creation. Due to her dual nature in connection to the world wound, the Key is given the opportunity to obtain amazing powers. However, everything has a price. The world wound is linked to the Key, but the Key is also linked to the world wound, and carries it in her soul like a deadly affliction. This affliction is indeed fatal. The duality of the soul grants amazing powers. It primes the soul's owner for transformation and for bestowing of incredible abilities. But this duality is also slowly killing the owner's soul. The problem I have yet to solve.
Is this talking about the Knight Commander?
Could be. Doesn't really say who wrote it. Actually, we know it's Areelu. Yeah.
Areelu, yeah.
Let's just read this again. On the nature of rifts. That which we call a rift is in fact close to the complete opposite. A suture or a tie. It is the place where two planes are stitched together, enmeshed to the point of merging. Two types of rifts are encountered on the borders of the wound: short-term natural rifts and stable engineered rifts. The latter allows entire armies to freely pass between Abyss and the Galarian. They were created at points where the fabric of reality formed a specific type of fold, where the material plane was closest to the Abyss. More information about these folds of reality in former Sarkoris can be found in the Temple of Stone manuscripts in the ruined city of Eyes. Some of my own notes are also held there. I shall only make passing reference to them here. At the moment of writing, 5 of these folds have been identified. The most significant one was located near the Threshold Fortress. It was that which made the world wound possible. Second most significant rift, the maiming of Eyes, marks the ruins of the famous city. The third rift, the Gates of Midnight, is hidden in the Midnight Fane. The fourth, the Harrowing, leads to my personal laboratory. And finally, the fifth, the Blood of Pelura, is located near the Sarkarian Shrine. Or Sarkarian Shrine. All the rifts within the perimeter of the wound function as a single system. In a way, they are like a single entity, or offshoots from a single root. This means that closing them separately is impossible. They will disappear only when the source is uprooted, the main rift, that which some people call the last threshold, although it is in fact the true and original world wound. The wound cannot be closed using ordinary methods. The very manner in which it opened protects it from interference. The only means of closing it requires... And that's the last surviving page of this one. You'll notice that they've gained a new thing underneath.
Used. Yeah. Wondered about that. Why? Why used?
Seems like you could use it.
To do what with?
Good question.
To do what for? I have no reason to trust that this is a good idea. She's so concerning. Why is it used? What do I need to use it for? What? Mommy Areelu?
It's up to you. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Could I?
Oh, you don't have to decide right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll not decide now then.
Okay, we can rest up here.
Sweet.
Huh?
What's that? Nocticula! You hear the sound of laughter, and then the lady in shadow begins to speak. You do not disappoint me, my chosen. Your performance has been flawless. I hope you will continue to impress me, that you what needs to be done in the end. What do you want from me, though? You're weird. You're another weird creature. Isn't it customary among mortals, noble lady, to bless her knight before the final battle? Well, why can I not do the same? Do you know what lies ahead? Better than anyone. Not well enough. You are about to confront the most lethal, powerful, and capable servant I've ever had. She is unmatched in her abilities, but you are her creation, her masterpiece. You are the only one who stands a chance of helping her. The creation must surpass the creator. Fascinating. I'll deal with one problem. If you truly desire victory, actually, why don't you join the battle yourself? Why not? Why? You're doing perfectly well on your own. Everything is going exactly as I had hoped. Is she doing keikaku on me?
Everybody's sitting back and doing nothing and saying it's all according to plan.
Yeah. He's just honestly quite mad about it. Yeah, whatever. I have to go. You go do your thing, you weirdo. In the past, you have rejected my profane gift. The situation is different now. You face a dangerous... and you will need all the help you can get. So, for the first time in the many ages of my existence, I will offer my patronage a second time. You spurned me once, but now I will ask again. If you accept my power, I will protect you during your fight against Areelu. If you refuse, face her alone and die. What will you choose? I don't need your gift, I'm sorry. You will regret your decision. In your moment of defeat, you will remember the victory that could have been yours. Yeah, mommy. But your keen insight pleases me. You are defiant, headstrong, and driven. Just like me. I do not yield to the power of others. I refuse to give up my independence. And it seems like you are the same. We have so much in common. Is it possible that you are more deserving of my gift than the obedient servants who subjugate themselves to my will?
This is great.
Yes. I think I will give you my gift after all. I have woven this wreath, darkest, most insidious shadow, this, of the abyss.
Uh-huh.
Wear it as a sign of my respect.
Uh-huh.
You don't want my gift? I'll give it to you anyway.
That's fine, take it.
Take it. Okay. Sure.
Woo!
Nocticula falls silent. You hear a pure, clear voice. The voice of Ayomide. Her words resound in your ears like a roll of thunder. You have made the right choice. Your soul has the strength and fortitude to cast aside the Lady in Shadow's lies. There is hope for you yet. I wish you good fortune, Crusader. Go forth, and do what must be done. Yeah, shut up, Ayomide.
You got Darkness Caress.
Caress these tits.
Caress these tits, yeah. It's a headband of perfection.
Adds charisma bonus to all damage dealt by ranged weapon. Not that great.
That's actually fucking crazy on a Ruchelet.
Yeah, it is. Not on Ichika.
No. But if you were a charisma build with a ranged weapon like a Ruchelet, get a +8 to all of her damages.
Nidorini's.
That's a lot. Big step up from a +2 on attack rolls whenever she hits an enemy.
Oh, and we get to see her hair.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Why do they have the weird little
Well, her eyes aren't supposed to be red anymore.
Really?
Yeah, she's no longer a demon. You see in her picture, she doesn't have red eyes. They didn't reflect it on her model. That's weird.
Okay, but also, question, why is the headgear and the armor, and the body armor, have that exclamation mark?
Because they both give bonuses to the same things.
Does that mean it stacks?
This is giving a +4 bonus to Charisma and Wisdom, and ability to cast Angelic Aspect. This gives a +8 bonus to all mental stats. But, like, I'm still getting something out of having this one equipped, so I'm not gonna... But...
Pretty great, quality of life thing.
Yeah.
I would appreciate the warning.
Yeah, but it just tells you, like, these two don't stack.
Things that I wish would stack, but not.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just level up this party, and then we will sleep, and we will finish the game.
Hell yes.
Try to do this quickly.
Please do. Before I die. Being edged for too long.
Yep. I'm gonna die from not coming.
Mommy Areelu, please. I beg your mercy. You're like, I don't think you've begged enough. Okay. Okay.
Using magic to make it impossible for you to have reach climax.
That would be really cruel, actually. That would be really cruel. That's so mean. Yes, that's entirely the point, my dear. Incredibly cruel.
15 days later, she finally lets you come. You open another world wound.
We're so come. So great.
Um... Wait, coordinated defense? Oh, we already have back-to-back, right? A moment. Our opponents say attack of opportunity on a crit from an ally. Yeah.
Sweet.
Teamwork feats are all really powerful, but you need to have multiple people with the feat for it to work.
Yeah, I figure.
Reggie?
Reginald. Do you think he'd hate it if I call him Reginald?
Yes, his name is Reginald.
Yeah, I wouldn't do him that disrespect. Ichika likes him. And was also scared of him.
Yeah. Yeah, correctly.
Oh no, he is the only person who could reasonably control Ichika. Like, Diren would just encourage the playfulness, really.
Yes, no, Diren is the devil on your shoulder. Lon's like responsible, but he kind of backs down really quick because girl.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't tell me no. Guy.
Hmm. Vital Strike. 2 more spells. What?
Just thinking about Lon being like, look, sweetheart, you shouldn't do that. But Lon, it's funny.
I'm a no commander. I'm not sure that's really the best idea.
But
Come on, Diren, back me up here. Oh, I happen to think it's a fantastic idea, Lon. I consulted your handsome counterpart over here, and he agrees too.
I consulted your handsome counterpart. So mean.
Arushale runs into the room, pulling Regil by the arm.
Ichika looks betrayed at Ursula. No, don't bring him! Ursula!
Sorry, but you didn't leave me any choice.
I wasn't doing anything weird or bad, Regil. They didn't need to bring you here.
Commander, you know that I don't believe you.
But I'm so cute.
I'm sure you are.
You think I'm cute?
No, I said I'm sure you are.
That's all she heard. She heard Regil say she's cute. She's gonna ride on that for years.
Got 2 words for you, Lon. Come on, right? Ah, ah.
Come on,
God, I have no idea what spells to go with.
Come on.
Come on. The DC is not going to be high enough for. Let's just take Bone.
Oh, shaker.
Bone Shaker ready.
Take my boat.
Guru? No, you don't need one. Last this problem.
Yeah.
This entity. Actually, yeah, let's take that level of cross-blooded. Does Secret let you use your int? That truth seek. Where's the truth? Guess it doesn't. I got a Sage Sorcerer. Alright, whatever. We just need the Arcana. The Arcanas. That's all that really matters.
Meow.
A meow to you too. What? Maybe improved in. Oh! Yeah! Pick one spell with which you have the ability to cast. Whenever you cast that spell, you may apply any one meta magic feat you have to that spell without affecting its level or casting time, as long as the total modified level doesn't go above 9th.
Hmm.
First Phantasmal Killer.
Phantasmal killer.
Yeah. Oh, I already have it in with Phantasmal Killer. Never mind. Look. Look, man.
I didn't say shit. Said none.
Yeah, improved initiative. For the bloodlines we want and the reasons for them. For anyone wondering why I'm bothering to take a level in Sorcerer with Nenio. Undead bloodline allows her illusions to affect the undead. And Serpentine, which allows mind-affecting spells to affect animals, magical beasts, monsters, humanoids, and vermin as though they were human, who understood your language. So it greatly expands the number of enemies she can use some of her spells on. And these don't matter, because you're not really going to cast them. Oh, you had a second one. Well, fuck me gently.
I will.
Okay, I'm glad we settled that. Yeah, I knew it was both of us. Try to pretend it's not, but it is. I'm gonna increase her strength just so she can carry stuff.
That would honestly be a good idea.
Yeah, her carry capacity is so fucking bad. Alright. Already taken all the good secrets. Rogue secret. The fact that you can take advanced rogue or rogue talents is pretty good. Like just straight up improved evasion if I want it. Hell is Tatami Gaishi? Deflect arrows feet? What does that have to do with tatami?
It's a kind of straw.
I guess. A lot of this just isn't all that useful, I guess. Take 10 on knowledge checks. I don't even know if she needs. Yeah, let's just give her dexterity in addition to on will. Spells. Use more 8. There are any worthwhile. There aren't. Oh, Crushing Despair. And remove her. Alright. Very good. Have any new spell slots? Would, but sleep or rest. Sleep. It's all the same thing.
Yeah.
Come on. Finishing this baby up.
Time to finish up this baby. Please, dear God. You know what I mean?
I do. This one do +4 bonus to all ability scores. Yeah, that's the one.
Lots of noises.
Seems to be a Guilty Gear reference as a character has a move called that. It translates to Tommy Flip or to Tommy Return. Oh, Straw Return. That makes sense. I think I get it.
Someone has to.
Okay, fuckos. Everybody buff now. Buff, 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 buff.
You're a travesty.
Are we ready to move
Well,
out?
that's new. Ah, air.
Guten, Gluten, Glauben, Globen.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that, bestie.
That's a good. Protection from spells. Put that on right.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
We're
Right,
so
Areelu.
concerned. Oh yeah, she's just a crazy serial killer.
Yes.
Das Queen. Owner of the Yarnum.
No.
Owner of the Yarnum.
Say that.
Sorry that you cannot handle this truth.
Saying that.
More buffing than a soap land going on here. I got the beat. One round per level? Alright, I'll hang on to that. Take war domain. And sun. Alright, we're good to go. I know, it's about time.
I didn't say that.
For an entire century we've been protecting mortal kind from you, accursed demons. We are the warriors of Wardstone who have been set free, and we are here to honor the debt to our liberator. You remember when you... Yeah.
Aww.
It's very cool to see so many decisions, like, pay off
Come
at
back.
the end. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad. They deserve to be free.
Yeah.
Honestly, very heartwarming, very touching. Enough to make the girl cry. I do love seeing that this back at them. It's very good echolalian.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how you guys enjoy an actual plague. Oh, you didn't like it. Alright, let's annihilate your saving throws. And give you the Plague of Abaddon. Oops.
Kneel before me.
Hell yeah. Oh, I can't get them both. Womp, womp. Oh yeah, you're both already plagued. Oh, withering, right. Now it's considered old age.
What do you mean now it's considered old age?
The withering hex, if they fail to save, they age by, like, 2 age categories.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. So if you're focusing on physical, like, reducing physical ability scores, old age helps a lot.
God dang.
Yeah, the Plague Shaman's real strong. Extremely specialized, but like... Holy shit, Arushale.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Oh, there's more. Ah, there's always more.
Yeah.
324, huh? Yeah, I need the vulnerability. I figured. You like that swarm is afraid? That's very funny.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Didn't know you could make guys scared, but alright.
Well, Regil did just by hitting them.
Good job, Virgil.
Yeah, well, the whole party like is built around. Well, enemies that go up against you become scared, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole party's built around taking advantage of Shaken. Like everybody gets like an AC bonus from Shaken against Shaken enemy. Commander, demons bothering you. What is that? Oh, it's George's.
George's?
Yeah, the child from the abyss that you rescued.
Oh! Well, didn't expect him to be here.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Wild. Again, I seriously, I genuinely think that the caution music from Metal Gear Solid has just done a good job at telling you to be cautious.
Yeah, it's excellent.
That I'm pretty, again, I've said this many times, pretty sure that bit was like the dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
It is also just a common beat, to be fair.
Well, it's directly taken from Mission Impossible.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh yeah. I bought great red eyeliner. I can't wait. I'm gonna go out in a bit with my mom.
Ooh.
Maybe lunch or like, and then like some groceries doing. But I'm so excited to try that eyeliner.
Hell yeah.
I need to also chat. I really want to dye my hair green. Like green, like Ichika green, not like Jokes green.
You don't want to be Jonkler?
I do not want to be Jonkler, no.
Alright, Nenio, please just kill that Ballard. Thank you.
When he dies, that's not fair. Stop harming my child friend. You fuck. God, he only has... He has 417 hit points and you dropped him to 88. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like his AC is really good too. They hit criticals. Like they must have just rolled really well and got a couple of crits.
Yeah, jeez. Someone heal that child. I didn't want him to be in this battle.
Holy! become a mist, I guess. Man, ever since I watched ReZero, I've been catching myself saying "I suppose" way too much.
Who says I suppose in that game? In that show?
Oh, it's the
Rem?
the lowly spirit.
Oh, Betty.
Something like that. Beatrice, yeah.
Yeah, Betty.
Like her speech pattern thing is, I suppose. And I've been catching myself saying it.
I like her.
I think that show gets a lot better in the second season, I'm not gonna lie.
Second season?
Yeah. You remember, Betelgeuse? Or Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice, yeah. Is that the season?
No, that's in the first season, but you learn more about his backstory in the second season and how he used to be a genuinely good man.
Okay, I haven't. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't finish watching it.
Yeah.
God, I really didn't like. What's his face?
No, he's not a good person. And, like, that's a huge part of his, like, whole arc. Is all of his, like, I'm doing it for you shit is nonsense.
Yeah. It really got on my nerves, to be honestly.
Yeah.
Which is good storytelling. I couldn't stomach him. Like, fucking leave the girl alone. You dingus. Like, Rem, you're too good for him. No.
Yeah, Rem got she down bad.
What's his name again? Sosuke? It's not Sosuke.
No, it's something else. But, yeah, man, when he's like, basically asks her to do exactly what she'd always wanted. You know, let's leave here and go just live our own life somewhere else. And she turns him down because he didn't say it with a smile, so she could tell he didn't really mean it. Ow. Or not that he didn't mean it, but that he did. That's not what he really wants, I guess. Alright, please do it the killing. Yeah, like that. Good, excellent. Good killing.
Good killing. Good kill, old sport. Good kill.
That's a good kill there, old sport. Excellent kill.
Right. Old Rick just now sounded like a really posh old guy for some reason.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what happened. Like, it's clearly his voice, but his accent's weird. Like, is his serious voice just more posh sounding? Like, is his boisterousness an affectation? I have questions I need answered.
My curiosity knows no bounds.
I don't know, I feel like mine knows some bounds.
Mine don't.
There are some things I don't want to know.
Actually, no. Yeah. If the things will make me cringe, I don't.
Or just like a realization that you can't come back from.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I'm good. Good teamwork. Yeah, there are an unnecessary number of mobs in here, I agree. This should have just been sort of a
quick ride to the...
Yeah, have a few encounters so you can see the people you saved or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could just start cheating my way through.
You could.
Well, let's see if Nenio can do it for me.
Yes, what?
Drop by, what it be like? Drop by, what it be like? Really?
Okay, who lived? Oh, just this one succubus. But yeah, I've got it set up on hotkey, so I just have to hit delete to kill everything on screen.
Well, that's good.
Yeah!
Yeah!
So good. Oh man, I hope you're all ready for some fucking glitches. Tomorrow's game is gonna be magic. Well, magical. It's not going to be magic.
It's not gonna be Magic the Gathering?
No.
Oh.
Don't worry, folks. Once you see the schedule, everything will be as clear as a crisp spring morning.
You're a weird one.
I am.
I love you. Oh, jeez.
Ah, well, the Banshee did nothing to anyone.
Amazing.
Ah, that looks evil. Oh, right.
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves.
Meslin. The quivering pile of metal bears little resemblance to a living creature. The voice addresses you. That addresses you is the only sign of sentience. Identification process complete. Crusaders recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Areelu Vorlesh. Initiating protocol. Communication with a potential ally. Step 1. A request. Crusader, I ask you to attack and kill me.
Huh. Huh. Who are you?
Name, Imeslin. Creature type, inevitable. Status, prisoner. Objective, termination.
Why do you want me to kill you?
Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and the integrity of the Threshold Fortress. The Threshold Fortress protects Areelu Vorlesh. Conclusion. My existence sustains the enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle. Existing protocols. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocols. I will defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. This scenario fulfills the objective and does not contradict existing protocols.
Areelu what?
Areelu trapped him in here and using him as a power source.
Areelu what?
Yeah. Conclusion. The Crusaders need to reach the most secure areas of Threshold Fortress. My death will cause the collapse of Threshold's defenses. Therefore, the Crusader must terminate my existence in order to achieve their objective. Risk management. My death may cause some of the fortress's exterior structures to collapse. It may become difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress.
Okay. It's so unsettling. Can you explain to me in detail what will happen if you die?
Chaos will prevail. The defensive and load-bearing magical structures that sustain the integrity of Threshold will be destroyed. There is a high risk that the fortress's exterior walls and gates will collapse. However, my death will also destroy the defenses around the heart of Threshold where Areelu Vorlesh is situated. The heart of Threshold is the heart of the World Wound. This location is currently inaccessible to the Crusaders. Therefore, the Crusaders require my termination.
Yeah, it's. I want to ask you some questions.
Initiating protocol. Provide information to a potential ally. I am ready to respond.
How did you get here?
I was on a deep reconnaissance mission. I was sent by the Axiomites of Axis to investigate the strange new disturbance in the Threshold Fortress, but I was captured by Areelu Vorlesh and her demonic allies. Since then, I have remained both her prisoner and test subject. The Inevitable's essence is used to stabilize the structures and sustain Threshold Fortress.
Holy shit. We've always said that Areelu is evil.
Oh, indefensible, the shit she's done. Like, she might be sympathetic, but that doesn't excuse her.
Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, what can you tell me about Threshold?
The Threshold Fortress is the central location of the load-bearing magical structures that enable the World Wound's existence. I've decided now that he's just doing customer service.
Yeah.
The Threshold Fortress is the most stable part of the Wound. The only part that is minimally affected by the principal chaos of the Abyss. The paradox should not lead to a confusion. The Threshold Fortress remains in a state of quiescence. But this is not its natural state. Areelu Vorlesh uses external sources of power to prevent its destabilization. This is the purpose I unwillingly serve. I supply the power necessary to sustain the Threshold Fortress.
Brother. Areelu, you're fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, warfare. What more cosmic stabilizer? More of cosmic stabilizer than a power source. Yeah, fair.
Well, Areelu, what can you tell me about Areelu?
Areelu Vorlesh, formerly a mortal woman, now a half-demon in possession of mythic powers. Threat level? Comparable to demon lords. Psychological profile? Extremely unstable. Her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her predisposition to manias and fixations. Conclusion. Areelu Vorlesh is an enemy of order, and therefore subject to termination.
Okay. What can you tell me about the war?
A comprehensive account of all data I have collected on this phenomenon will take, by my calculations, 4 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. An account of this duration is unacceptable under current circumstances. Proceeding to recount key points and key points only. Point 1. The world wound is an artificially created planar rift. It is an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the abyss. The world wound allows demons to travel freely from the abyss to Golarion. It also creates a favorable environment for magical cataclysms, anomalies, and phenomena. Point 2. The world wound's existence was only made possible as a result of the criminal acts of Areelu. On 2 occasions, she conducted a ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the abyss, and once with a demonic soul. The soul-binding ritual acts as a framework for the intersection of the planes. If this ritual is reversed, the soul will be severed from its bond, and the material plane will be severed from the abyss. The process will likely result in the termination of the bonded soul. The prognosis for its owner's survival, unfavorable. Point 3. The world wound is an unprecedented violation of world order and a powerful weapon of chaos. The world wound must be removed at all costs.
Thanks for the questions.
So there is some, it's not something we didn't know, but seeing this stated like that can help you understand a little more of what happened. So she twice performed the ritual that opened rifts, right?
Yeah.
The first one she did bound someone's soul to the essence of the abyss, which would make her a half demon. And then once with a demonic soul. So who else did she do this to?
The Knight Commander, I guess.
So why would she bind you to a demonic soul?
Apparently to give you power of some sort, but what is the point of giving you that power?
I think you need to have some of the abyss in you in order for Nihedrine crystals to actually work. But why wouldn't she just use the abyss and turn you into a half-fiend? You'd be stronger. Why specifically a soul?
Yeah.
So, you gonna kill it or no?
I would like to not kill anyone that doesn't have to be killed, but it seems like I have to kill him.
At the very least, he would very much like you to.
Yeah, he's been here for so long.
Yeah, he's been here a long time, supporting an opponent to his,
Legend.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Agenda. Enemies?
His, ontological, essence.
God, Areelu, you're fucked up.
Yeah.
You're crazy, Queen.
So attack?
Yeah.
I thank you, ally. It will be an honor to die in battle.
You're... I think.
What kind of inevitable is it? There are a bunch.
Oh, and inevitable is a kind of creature?
Yeah, they're created, on the plane of Axiom, or whatever the lawful neutral plane is in that cosmology. And they're sent out to fight enemies of order. Usually people who are guilty of spreading chaos or undermining concepts like fate or the flow of time. But there are different levels of them, and the less powerful ones might be sent after even adventurers if they fucked up enough.
Dang.
Well, the highest level ones would be sent out to deal with, like, time travelers and other extremely powerful and dangerous things.
Yeah, I guess people who appreciate order would try and their best to prevent time travelers from fucking shit up, huh?
Very much so. Ah, you missed. What is AC? 72?! Alright, so touch attacks. Got it. Understood.
It was a very indignant scream that you did just now, Betsy.
72 is a lot! That's a high number.
I ain't saying it's not a high number.
Wow.
You're a nerd.
It's true. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're just immune to, like, most fine stuff. Yeah. Also immune to magic missile. Twice. Force strike, ice missile barrage. So immune to fatigue, exhaustion, paralyzed, sleep, stunned, and prone. Yikes. Wait, is it immune to death? Death, yeah. So I can't kill it with Phantasmal Killer. Okay. You're basically useless in this fight, Regil. Seela, too.
Harsh.
Well, it's a lawful neutral enemy. They specialize in fighting evil and chaos, respectively. Yeah, I'm immune to I think I can still affect it because I have the corruption mythic ability, though. See if that works. Okay, you're immune to Evil Eye. Are you immune to Plague of Abaddon? You're not, but you're immune to energy drain and ability damage. God damn it. So he caught the plague, but the plague can't do anything to him. Oh, he killed himself.
I'm so happy we got that fucking
You scared the inevitable so much, it acted against its programming and killed itself.
You're so skilly.
So scowy.
Erratically scribble calculations and formulas. Words I promise are written Pete margin. Damn. Damn, Areelu.
Yeah, she did mention that promise, said it was cryptic.
What the fuck? What was that?
A resurrection scroll has been ripped to pieces.
Why did that thing just do that?
Don't know. Why would you tear a resurrection scroll to pieces?
Maybe it's not good. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it didn't work.
Well, why wouldn't it work?
I don't know. It didn't work the way you wanted to? That's... Why was that fake? Why was that a fake carpet?
Uh-huh. Empty stand.
And we have one large crystal. A simple diagram of a tower next to a quick sketch of a room with a large crystal in the center. Weird. Again, why did that shelf just do that? Why?
Why is that happening?
Is this my broken mindscape? Is that what's going on? Shards of several dozen large diamonds. They appear to have been used in an unsuccessful attempt to cast spells.
You know what spell uses diamonds?
Resurrection.
Resurrection. You gotta get the carbon from somewhere. But yeah, that's why restoration and resurrection use carbon. I use diamonds, yeah.
What the fuck? What is going on?
It's almost like we killed the instability of the whole place by killing the load-bearing MacGuffin. Yep. But we are getting information here.
It's a shard.
Huh?
A shard.
What's a shard?
Literally in front of our characters. That shard.
Oh! Right.
They look like Nahindrian shards.
I see. No, I don't think they are. They're just like glowing crystals.
Okay.
Good eye, though.
I'm glad you're saving.
I'm gone.
Now, I wish the internet would stop pixelating the screen.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna level up Ichika again.
Yeah, good. You do that.
It's fucking ridiculous that you keep another level somehow.
Look, I'm all about gains, man.
How about those gains? Be able to cast anything else. The Arcane Strike? Yeah, let's give you +4 to persuasion. Oh, you don't get a capstone. Why not? Oh, because Hidden Master's your capstone.
Oh.
Cast greater visibility on yourself as a standard action. While invisible this way, you can't be detected by any means, and not even... Oh, okay. You can hit your sneak attacks by adding damage to various ability scores for a minute. Okay, never mind. That's a good... That seems good. Six steps through shadows. And... Your saves aren't all that impressive.
Rude.
24. it's fine, but in a campaign like this, I ain't cutting it. It's a circle of death.
Why you gotta be so...
So this is where we're gonna meet Areelu.
Wow. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent. Yet you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make out a few words. Finally. Cease, witch! I promise. I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Areelu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sound that fills space. She is not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there is no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance to the fortress. I need answers, woman.
Uh-huh!
I've been edged for a whole year.
Decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Yes, that's why I'm here. Areelu barely seems to hear you. After a while, she turns towards you as if noticing you for the first time. She looks at you for a moment, and her expression changes. The tiredness in her eyes gives way to hard resolve. Alright. Knock yourself out, mommy. The villain monologuing her evil stronghold. I missed that.
How?
Areelu cringes slightly but ignores your mockery.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was
Wait,
a prisoner
oh no,
of
what
the
did I do?
threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create
Amazing.
what mortals would later
I can't stop this.
This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, we're in her demi-plane that she created right next to Threshold. We're like in Threshold.
Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge, and I suppose there is some truth to that. I did have reason for revenge. You've been to the secret part of my laboratory and know what I'm talking about. Or at least you have an inkling.
Yeah.
My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Areelu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my daughter away from the din of the crowd and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians. I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
Nothing can justify the killing of a child.
Is that what you want to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my daughter. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment, and had been sent on the path determined by the gods, into the abyss.
Oh.
Yeah, so that teenager who just fumbled into summoning a Baelor and got killed by the witch hunters was sentenced to the abyss by Pharasma.
That's rather unfair.
It seems harsh.
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers, not against those who had murdered my child, not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny, death, and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my daughter to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys, nor death itself, could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free.
That's ambitious as hell.
Yeah, her daughter's death made her nuts.
It wasn't just the daughter's death.
No, that was a lot of things.
Yeah, but also it was finding out that her daughter, because because she summoned a Baelor, was sent to the abyss.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I kind of get it.
They can't resurrect her because they're not going to give her back from the abyss. She's a demon now.
Fuck.
Wait a minute, didn't she attach a demonic soul?
Yeah. To someone.
Yeah.
Or to another person.
And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my daughter's soul and give her a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming her again.
Okay.
And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my daughter's soul, like the soil accepts a seed.
I did expect that.
Yeah.
Because it would be interesting if this was what she wanted to do.
I thought that I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of her soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect her forever. That I could tear her away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
Okay. Bad time for everything to freeze, game. Oh no. What happened?
Hang on. It seems like you gained a mythic level, but you can't actually... Oh, nothing to hold back on.
Okay, so I was proven correct that she did want to bring back her child.
Yes.
Like... How did it fail? How did it fail? How did this fail, though?
Good damn
she
question.
Says it failed.
Yeah, like, what about this instead of failure?
Yeah,
Was she hoping... Yeah, go ahead.
Did the Knight Commander grow too strong that...
I mean, she did go out of her way to not, like, influence you.
Yeah.
But maybe she was observing your behaviors, like, scientifically. If that's the case, what would she be observing for?
Like, was this supposed to be a case of, like, eventually she hypothesized that her the remnants of her daughter's soul would take over the Knight Commander?
Maybe. Or merge with her? In some way come back?
Yeah. How strange.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Holy shit, that damage! Like, that's not with,
Nearly dead.
That's not with sneak attack.
Yeah. That person's nearly dead. I think.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
60 damage, good lord. Plus 43, huh?
I'm still so... Well, I'm not... I guess I wasn't super confused because I figured that she wanted to bring the daughter back.
Yeah, but there were so many things that she could have meant to do, right? It's not that there's no... her plan was impossible to...
figure out.
Well, that it was impossible to figure out not because it was inscrutable, but because there were so many, like, variables and things that you couldn't know.
Yeah.
Like, even now, like...
Yeah.
So does that make you being the key to the world wound just a byproduct? And if that's the case, does she actually care to close it?
And if then... what?
Yeah, is she willing to sacrifice herself? If, like, maybe when you get here, she would determine whether the experiment worked or not, and if it did, then she could sacrifice herself, and if it didn't, she could kill you. Who knows? I mean, I do, but who knows?
They're so pleased.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, you got a new mythic level.
Sweet.
Just in time for the end of the game, you've reached Mythic Apotheosis.
Really?
Yeah, level 10. 10th mythic level makes you effectively like a quasi-deity.
Really?
Yeah.
God dang. Vital Strike Mythic. That'd be pretty cool.
And what's it do?
That'd be pretty cool.
Multiply the number of
It's,
dice you roll. For damage, you also multiply your strength, weapons enhancement bonus, and other bonuses that would normally be multiplied on a critical hit. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, guys.
Huge damage buff. Works with your strategy.
Oh.
One more level 1.
Sure.
Yeah, might as well.
Why not?
Reuse magic device is great.
Mm-hmm.
Your wands just no longer lose charges.
My one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's...
Knowledge rule 2. You know so much about the world, you understand that everything in this world is decided by dice. You are good at dice. You have some very special dice you will use from now on. Every time a member of your party would roll a 1 on a d20, it results in a 20 instead.
Fuck off. That one, duh.
Yes. Sure, the only spell you could take.
Sexy. I sort of regret picking that answer just now. Because I didn't know that was the only answer I could pick. I thought it was like a whole conversation tree.
Right. Right.
Sad. It's fine.
Saving.
Little sad.
I know.
Mommy Areelu. Mommy Areelu, why are you doing this to me? Like, it's not even like a joke. Like, why are you actually doing this to me, though?
Oh.
You should not have come here. I, Areelu Vorlesh, the one you called the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death. Karamzadeh, I will give you the
chance to avenge your death. Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum! You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Hard to handle this.
Yeah, not worried.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh, we fight for them?
Yeah, we control the rest of the party.
Ah, that's nice.
And also we've got, like, Storyteller and Galfrey and... Woltiff is afraid. Excellent. Oh, we can't control Sakathanov? Or not Sakathanov, Olbrin.
Wow.
Because he's a DLC character?
You would be so upset. That you mistook him for an That you mistook him for an Oglin.
Yeah, an Oglin. Hold on.
That.
Get in. You ain't getting away that easy. Alright. And now, sleepy time. You tried to bull rush the Valor. The bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I can't create undead.
Boo.
Alright, how about this then? You like apples? How do you like these apples?
I like them apples.
Oh, I can't target assassinate him? Handsome lawn, you're our only hope. Alright, let's summon some Labyrinth Demodan destroyers. What's their level? 24? Good. Chaos Hammer. What I call my dig. Here, Galfrey. Fight alongside this Demodan. Damn, Sewell, you got more balls and brains, that's for sure.
Don't be so mean to him.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Damn.
Jesus.
Get annihilated. Oh, the soul died super hard too. Okay, don't break it. Aw. Oh yeah, get your ass beat. There's no match for that god. Night night.
Sleep tight.
Bedbugs are the least of your fucking worries.
Night night, sleep tight. Bed bugs the last of your.
Yeah.
The last. I need to find a way to make that work, because that's actually pretty funny. Night night, sleep tight. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, me either.
I'll workshop it.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Give it a think thought. Alright, well, you've done your job, Handsome Lawn, by using the magic item I gave you. Oops. Oh well.
Be gone, fiend!
Yeah, kill him. Damn it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Kothbanoth is the least effective member. He's just not even trying.
Look, he spent most of his time trying to prank his sister lover.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
His sister ex-girlfriend.
Don't like saying that. Demons are weird.
Perish.
Get him! Handsome Lawn!
Yeah,
Wait,
handsome
why
one.
can't you charge? Oh, you don't have a melee weapon. No, you don't have a improved unarmed strike. Oh, you have some evolution points. 2 of them. I can give him legs. A slam attack probably makes the most sense. Now you can turn. I still can't. God damn it. I wanted him to finish off the Drachni. That would have been really funny.
It really would have. Oh? What's happening?
Good question.
I didn't rumble in a really concerning way like that.
Sure did. I mean, that inevitable you killed did mention that the outside structures might fall apart.
Ooh, right. 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 He did say that.
But you might be trapped in here. Yes.
Oh well. Was probably never gonna survive anyway.
Hmm. To the end!
Come on, we're so close.
Yeah, shit's falling apart now. Yeah, if you play the DLC, this is where another inevitable meets you. Or it's inevitable or an Aeon.
Recklessly into the
Oh yeah, forgot about you.
now reached threshold. In Is, you struck down my creator and master Discari. But if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Uh-huh. You weird guy. The Echo of Discari tilts his head to the side thoughtfully. Despite his calm demeanor, his quivers with anticipation. You didn't want to fight me in the Abyss. Why are you here now?
I was hunting the hand of the Inheritor in the Abyss, not you. And what a good hunt it was. But now things are different. Now you are the prey I covet more than anything else.
Weird. Out of my way.
No, I'm not afraid of your threats, and there's nothing you could offer me that would make me withdraw. He lost to you. He lost. The great Discari himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed when the Great Lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are my chance. A chance I won't miss.
Yeah, remember how the Echo is a unique kind of avatar?
Yeah.
Because he has his own will.
Yeah. He did say that.
Turns out he wants to be Discari. Alright.
What a sad fuck.
But yeah, he's nowhere near as tough as Discari. Need a poison, but that's... Okay, he can still be diseased. Hell yeah. But I like to see. I'm gonna have to wait a turn. Oh, might as well. Just get buffed. that case... God, you're so fucking fast. I don't think I saw him being immune to death. Double check. It'd be very funny to just one-shot him and walk away.
It would be very disrespectful. And I certainly love being disrespectful to demons.
Yep. Ah, it should work. Bye, bitch.
Sad.
What a shame. If only you weren't a bitch. One thing I'll hand to him, though, he kept his eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
Fucking Discari just couldn't stop obsessing over Iomade. He didn't take us seriously.
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul.
Yeah, why?
A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I allowed it to be.
Baby.
It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying for it with my life. A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life, but you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
Oh.
A lot you can say.
Damn it. All of them I want to ask. Well, not all of them. Let's do the Knowledge Arcana check. I can tell you've been preparing for this battle, but there's more to it. I sense various spells waiting to be activated, and there's something else. Something deadly.
You're so adept at magic. Of course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
No, not me. Not me.
Yeah, no, that's Nenio talking in my head.
Yeah.
You probably should have tried it with her. I think that might have worked.
Yeah.
It was kind of a blank slate.
She might have just... Yeah, she might have just done it, just
yeah,
because she thought...
actually.
Pulled at her curiosity.
Chose not to use the book? I didn't choose anything. Bop did.
I didn't know that I was right. I could use it. Can I use it at any time?
Can't now.
Maybe you should have reminded me. Why did you call me your failed experiment, Areelu?
When I poured what was left of my daughter's soul into your soul, I was expecting it to bring her back. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously and have collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past. Sometimes partially, sometimes fully. I watched you day and night, waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least. For anything familiar, something I could immediately recognize. I tested you. I asked you questions and... nothing. Nothing.
I see. Yeah, so I really was just a conduit to bring the daughter back.
Yeah, you weren't even anyone special. You just had a passing vibe that reminded her of her daughter. And that's why she chose you.
What a strange way to decide. Like, damn, lady. So, you've done all this just to save your child?
Yes. And no. Even if I could have brought back my daughter, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wouldn't have been satisfied. Not after what I'd gone through. Not after the things I'd learned. I wanted to become strong, and I wished the same for my child. I didn't want to be afraid of anything. It wasn't the dogs of Threshold or even Sarkor itself that threatened us. It was the laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and separation. That is why I needed the power of the Mahindrian crystals. I did not merely wish to stave off the agony of the wound. I wanted to tear my daughter from the grasp of everything that makes us weak and mortal. You have seen a goddess. You have been face to face with demon lords. Were you awed by their greatness? Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle has been predetermined? Where everything, from your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die, has been decided for you? Or do you find, now that you have experienced the mythic power coursing through your blood, that you prefer to live in a world that you can change? A world that offers you a chance to be anything you want?
I mean, I can't justify your actions, but I get it.
How strange. You are a kindred spirit. We are so alike. Perhaps the experiment wasn't such a failure in the end. But no. No.
What's next, bestie?
happen if one of us steps into the wound?
The tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel and terrible death. But it will likely be quick.
I mean, 3 is kind of lame. Not lame, because she just said that that we haven't displayed signs of being her daughter despite being merged. I kind of get that. You're just a walking eyesore at this point.
Yeah.
You've been carrying the wound in your soul for a long time. Does that mean you'll die soon?
It will kill me eventually, but I still have some time left. Years, or decades perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today.
Yes.
Again, if you considered your experiment a failure and you were determined to kill me to close the world wound, why did you face me like this? Why didn't you just ambush?
She's so confusing. What a weird time to be living in. Yeah, no, I don't have any more questions.
And it's finally time to end all this.
Can we find a way to solve this without bloodshed?
It's up to you. Well, it's up to you and some other decisions you've made.
Well, then I'd like to try.
Asking me to stop is like asking a river not to flow, or a volcano not to erupt.
Oh yeah, we could build a dam.
Death is not the end. I have spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die, but only to surrender the soul you share with my daughter. I will start over. This time I will do everything differently. I will work with even greater precision. I will turn the world upside down if I must. I promise.
Oh. There's the rest of that sentence.
Alright.
You're a weird lady.
Alright, so what are we up against here? Level 30 outsider and mythic levels with the witch subtype. Got? Yeah, not much in the way of weaknesses. Did she hit me do ability damage? Let me double check. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, Desna, guide my hand.
What's up?
Now I'm wondering what would have happened if I managed to use the lexicon.
Yeah, right?
I completely forgot about the lexicon, to be fair.
I mean, there's so many endings to this. There's, like I said, the true ending requires a very specific set of things. The secret ending, I guess I can tell you about that since she did reveal pretty much everything. If you act in a way consistent with her daughter, you can convince her at the end that it was a success.
Convince her at the end that it was a success?
That the experiment was a success, and that on some level you are her daughter.
Interesting. Would it have worked?
Yeah. But I'm not going to tell anything else. You've got to do it yourself. Yes, something cruelty, I know. Love you.
I don't even have the willpower to actually play a long game. This is actually cool.
I dedicated my body to science.
Holy shit. Ah, it was
Get it?
polar ray.
I don't get it.
Don't get what?
I'm strictly feeling like that one skit of that Scottish guy, I think, or Irish, I'm not sure, like screw me, I guess, but the guy who was like, what's heavier, like 10 kilograms of steel or 10 kilograms of feather?
Right.
And he's like, that's right, the answer is steel. And everyone's, and then everyone's like, no, they're both the same weight. What do you mean they're the same weight? That doesn't make any sense. It's feathers and steel. Steel should be heavier. He looks like he's having a fucking existential crisis.
Astounding.
Whoa, that's not possible. It's
Immune to destruction. Alright then.
that's not possible.
Thank you.
How much health does she have? 1,200. Ugh.
Oh, it's gonna take so long. Mommy Areelu, could you just give up?
But mean. That's a good hit. You got her already. I used the ability that makes all of your rolls a 20 for 2 turns or whatever.
Creation of my most powerful enemy.
Yeah, I didn't think that through, did you?
I can see you, Suture. Show yourself.
thing.
Look.
Oh, maybe you can try it.
Listen to me. You called me a failed experiment. But what if you're wrong?
I would be overjoyed to discover that I am wrong. I tried to hope, even though there was no hope left. But wait, why do you care? Why are you trying to change my mind?
Because you're hot.
So I want to have demon incest with you, real bad.
Wild considering. Look, it's a soul incest. It's not.
It's only spiritual incest.
It's not physical incest. It's fine. I want to know. I don't feel sorry for. Like, what is there to feel sorry for about this? Like, look at what she's done. It would be the height of it, like, okay, like, it would be terribly insulting to feel sorry for this. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, look at what she's done. She's terrifying. Don't fucking feel sorry for her.
She might even respond like, why would you feel sorry for me? I've done horrible things. I know!
Right. I want to know. I want to follow the truth where... no matter where it leads.
Truth and knowledge. That is so familiar.
For just a moment, the insane light in Areelu's eyes gives way to curiosity.
But what makes you think I will listen to your arguments? I have gone too far to turn back. I must walk the path I have chosen.
I know you're not as mad or as fixated on like others to believe. Or, for that matter, as you'd like to believe. I know that you care for the suture. Your ridiculous minion means something to you. You were concerned about him.
Says you.
The suture, glancing over at his mistress intently.
Why? We are not talking about numbers, equations, and magical reactions. This is about the soul. About whether or not you have what I lost.
Okay. Remember when you sent the suture to give me the cross loaded with a midnight bolt in Canabras? I know nothing of your plans, yet I already positively that the weapon was meant to be mine.
Yes, I remember. I wanted to check, to see for certain if it would awaken your instincts. I was so full of hope that day.
Wow, she's really just an emotional and fucking upset mother. Hell hath no fury over a scorned mother, I guess.
Yeah, no. I hope she tells you what her promise was. You can infer it, but I'd like to hear it stated.
In Nocticula's palace, who offered me power, was more interested in discovering the truth.
You hungered for knowledge. You desired the truth more than anything else.
It's true, because your plan is crazy, lady.
Yeah. Your plan is so many levels of convoluted.
Came to me disguised as Yaniel, and that was weird. Difficult questions. But I know I answered them correctly, the way you had hoped.
Yes, I was disguised as Yaniel. This was our first conversation face to face. I was desperate. I needed to know who you were, to understand what you were. I wanted to find out if there was anything about you I recognized.
As you are talking, something changes imperceptibly in Areelu's gaze posture. She listens to you more attentively, sometimes with a slight frown and at other times with an expression that could be mistaken for curiosity. When we spoke together, the secret part of your laboratory asked me quite a few questions, like you were testing me. So, did I pass?
Yes. I wanted to see if something would stir within you when you met my daughter's murderer, and when you encountered the one who betrayed me. But it doesn't matter. I asked you questions, you answered them, and I thought I could hear the echoes of the past in your voice.
I have reached the heights of my mythic power. Living embodiment of your plans and aspirations.
You did not merely accept the power that was given to you. You mastered it. You passed every trial.
This is so weird. This is so weird.
So
I keep calling her mommy like a joke. But the plot's like, It's, I feel like the Owlcat devs are fucking laughing at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called her mommy, huh?
I'm just glad you never looked into why the community calls her mommy Areelu.
I just thought it's because she's hot.
I know, that's why I let you believe that.
That's enough. I can see now. It was naive of me to think I could just revive my daughter the way she was before her death. But there is so much of her in you. So much of me. I can't think of you as anything but my child. I have wandered in the dark for so long. But now I finally see clearly. I know how my path must end. The wound still erodes your soul, as it does mine. Let me put an end to my creation.
Oh, that would be...
Let me step into the flames and perish, so that I can heal you.
Okay. Shit, that would be such... Oh. If she does step into it, it would be a pretty great ending.
Yeah, it would.
Like, narratively, that's satisfying as...
Not just that, but thematically.
Yeah.
Because you were a good character. You managed to solve this without violence. You ended the whole conflict with a conversation.
But I gotta try. I gotta try, Mommy. Look, I'm sure there's another answer. Just hear me out. If we work together, we might be able to find another... Wait. No, is it me that wants this, or is this Ichika that wants this?
At some point, you have to accept that you are the same.
We're not totally the same.
Of course not.
I like things to be narratively interesting. Ichika wants to help people. I'm a writer. Shit. Fuck.
It's your first playthrough. Do it the way it would that would be the best for you, that you would enjoy the most.
Yeah, okay. Look, if we work together, we might be able to find another way to... Come on! There's the storyteller and you!
All these years, I've been playing a game with mortals and forces beyond mortal comprehension. But now I am a pawn in your game. I do not know your next move. I can't even imagine what plan you have in mind.
She's genuinely listening
so
to
explain it to me. One step at a time.
But alright, you figured out my insane plan. What's your insane plan?
I don't have any.
I'm just pulling that out of my ass. Daniel, insane plan now.
You read. Okay, just do 1, 2. Okay, we received our mythic power, the Hindrian. The crystals mined the depths of the Midnight Isles are not the only exist. The freshly shed blood of a demon lord wounded by a midnight bolt also form into a crystal. Have you tried extracting mythic power from the crystals created in that way?
No, I have not. I haven't had the chance. It was in Canobris that I had my first chance to test the improved version of the Midnight Bolts against the demon lord Discari. The crystal dagger you found in Canobris was the first Nahindrian crystal that was procured in such a fashion. I gather that you know more about them than I do.
Sword of Valor changed. The Sword of Valor changed when it came into contact with me. I believe that's a sign. Same relic changed under Iomede's influence was on the path to godhood. It's as if the sword could foresee her ascension. Are we making my character into a god?
Mythic rank 10 is like the first step towards it. Like, to use mythology as an example and just use D&D terms. Achilles, as a demigod, had 10 mythic levels.
Right. Wow.
Or at least had mythic levels, I think. So, 1?
Yeah, 2.
Yes, indeed.
Or, yeah,
the
whatever.
Sword of Valor was Iomede's banner before she passed the test of the Starstone and ascended to heaven. I've never studied the Sword of Valor. Perhaps I should have. It is a truly fascinating artifact, and the way it interacts with you is incredible. Could it have picked up the early signs of your nascent divinity? I do not know.
Well, that's all I got.
Sadly,
what do you think?
There is only one way to escape death, and it is the path
No!
I have already mentioned. There is no need
You got real
to
close.
discuss it further. Let me finish what I started.
Like, unprompted, you got very close to getting that.
I wonder if it's... I guess it would have worked better if I used Lex... whatever. Not that I understood why or how.
Yeah. Oh, bye-bye, Mommy?
Yeah, farewell. Pharasma, just... God damn it.
Heracles?
This
Yeah,
is
that's
also-
a good example.
This is also narratively satisfying, because we tried and it's just not available to us because of reason.
I am the one who started this, and I am the one who should finish it. I do not regret what I've done. My actions have not been in vain. Every choice, every sacrifice I made, all of it was for the sake of the one life that mattered to me.
Okay, sidebar? Sidebar? Me, as a person, if we live in this sort of world, and I found out anyone I loved caused this much destruction, pain, and death to get me back, I would be horrified. This
Oh, yeah.
is not what I wanted.
No.
This is horrifying. I would have rather just died and stayed dead. Didn't need this on my soul, Mom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ichika would be touched, but but at the core of it would be horrified. Jesus Christ, Mom.
Yeah, no, she was really ready to burn down the world for one person.
Ichika gets it, but she's gone through that whole arc in her first life. Like, no, this isn't what most people would want. Next.
Farewell,
Jesus.
Valarian. The world has shown me no mercy, and I have shown it none in return. Erasma,
Fuck yeah, mommy.
Lady of Graves, I come to accept your judgment.
She goes. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Satisfying. Upsetting mildly.
She's dead, so that she's not reading them anymore.
Yeah. Life and death. Destiny and great deeds. Answers to mysteries. The search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of them. All of these. And then such concepts can be written down as a sequence, a series, lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of a sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that tormented all of Florian for 100 years was finally healed. The life and soul of the one who inflicted this wound upon the world became the Sol. With the death of the witch Areelu flesh, the world wound she had created vanished as well. The Fifth Crusade may not have lasted long, but in that short time, Dresden became the commander's city, her bulwark, her citadel. Unsurprisingly, she remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding after the spectacular victory at Threshold.
In your speech before your followers, you announced your decision you won't leave your position for Dresden after the victory.
Yeah. I worked for this fucking city. The council convened one last time to celebrate the closing of the world wound. Throughout the feast, the council members couldn't shake the nagging feeling that they had forgotten to invite someone to the party. But they were so preoccupied with toasting their own wisdom, they never remembered who it could be. Is it... Wait... Etude for King... What? Okay. The energetic King Thaberdeen reigned over the merry city of Dresden for many years. He was hailed as the finest monarch in the history of Golden, as never interfered in the affairs of the city, but simply hosted one festival after another. And the people say that he brought luck to any who raised a glass to His Majesty's health. The Church of Caden Kalian revered him as a saint.
Fuck yeah.
Who the fuck is Caden Kalian?
He was the
first... Is he a god of luck?
Yes. He was the first guy to pass the test of the Starstone and become a god. He got really hammered in a drinking contest and woke up a god. He doesn't even know how he did it.
Fascinating. Continue. While the commander became the symbol of the Fifth Crusade, there were still the Crusaders who were satisfied with decisions. Years later, their words served as the basis for many alternate versions of history in the history of struggle against the world wound. Your achievements in leadership were not especially impressive. Wow. Rude.
Didn't max them out.
With the conclusion of the war, Dresden, the heroic fortress of the Crusaders, began to wane in importance. Good. The memories of the gruesome battles faded, the deeds of the brave were forgotten. A mere century later, Dresden had once again become just another northern garrison, and the legacy of the Fifth Crusade began to slip into obscurity. Yeah? Tishka's fine with that. Queen Galfrey returned to Nerosian with the intent to rule Mendev as before, but as it turns out, Mendevian society was hungry for a change. The war-ravaged nation desired new leadership, but the queen would not countenance yielding her authority to anyone else. She believed her duty to her homeland had not yet been fulfilled.
Uh-huh.
I see. Upon his return to Canabras, Halrin ranted and raged against those who had been governing the city in his absence. But contrary to all expectations, his inquisitors were far less vicious in days past. It seemed the time he had spent fighting in the Fifth Crusade had tempered him somewhat.
Her actions
Wow.
allowed Prelate Halrin to remain ruler of Canabras.
Good.
Got it out of his system.
Good. The ward stones from the chain that once guarded the borders of Mendev were carefully disassembled one by one. The angels that had been trapped inside returned to heaven to heal their wounded spirits and prepare for new battles against evil. Yeah. Hot. After suffering defeat at the commander's hands, Nocticla disappeared into the shadows and lay low. Intuition told her that the world had changed, which meant that it was time for her to change as well. The mortal could rise and claim the power of a demon lord. The demonic ruler ascend and become a deity? The commander celebrated her victory over Areshka Gal. Can we hover over that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Thanks.
Areshka Gal was
Little did she...
the Sphinx Demon Lord that
Right.
had the annoying quest of the dungeon, and Nenio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The forgotten thing.
Yeah.
Little did she know that some demon lords go as far as forfeiting their own life to achieve their ends. The mask of the inscrutable Arishka Gal remained in the possession of the commander of the Fifth Crusade until the very end. She refused to or could not find the strength to discard that sinister item, and shortly after the Battle of Threshold, she began disappearing for days at a time, then suddenly returning, unable to recall what had happened to her. Oh no!
Simply keeping that item hits you then.
Shit!
Isn't that cool?
I just thought it would be safer for that to be in my hands, really. Oh, the Demon Lord Baphomet suffered a defeat. World Wood was closed. Convenient passage to Galarian was sealed along with it. Baphomet shifted his attention to the realms of the other demon. A cell of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth with Lucineria. Alright. The Demon Lord Piscari suffered a defeat. He bided his time, continuing to plot his invasion of Galarian and, after that, of Heaven itself. The cultists that remained on Galarian went mad one after the other, tortured by the nightmarish dreams their lord sent to them. That's not very good. The commander's escapades in Illusioneria left a lasting impression on the denizens. Under Zeklex's management, the battle blitz gradually fell into decline. Audiences had grown bored of ordinary gladiator fights, and the hindering due to lack of numbers. Realizing that his talents as an arena steward would never be appreciated of this, Zaklex sold the battle blitz and used the proceeds to relocate to Hell, where he finally found himself at home. The unrelenting killer and vigilante known as Red Mask continued her purge of Illusioneria and assembled a full squad of Samar assassins. Demons enjoyed listening to stories of their bloody exploits. That is, until the assassins came to collect their heads.
Rad!
Hell yeah!
I want that DLC.
Gismira was true to her word. The Winter Sun clan left the land of their ancestors. Once they had left the borders of the former Sarkoris, the clan split into several branches. One went to the wildlands of Numeria, others set off for free Varizia. A small group led by Gizmera chose to travel to Endoran, where they were lost among the many refugees fleeing other lands and others. The Winter Sun clan ceased to be. RIP. The Terravades were adamant about retiring from military service, leaving it all behind and escaping together. But urgent Ego Watch business forced them to stay for a week, and then for a month, then for many years. Even as Zenevia cursed their lot, however, her eyes would shine with pride, for she was always the first to admit that Erebeth was not the kind of person who could just up and retire. Yeah. I'm glad.
So by
I'm glad we
not
helped Erebeth.
by not doing that, they retire. They get to go off and just live their life.
Is that good or bad?
Right?
The Dretch known as the Suture never made peace with the loss of his mistress. He retreated to her old laboratory where he wandered at the empty hall, activating the magical projectors again and again. For in their pale light there still lived an image of the one who had become so important to the solitary demon. I'm sorry, Suture.
Yeah.
The Suture.
So there's something that it was kind of glossed over, but Suture wasn't invisible waiting to stab you in the back. He said that to like make you think that, but he was invisible and hiding because Areelu didn't want him to get hurt.
The abyssal boy named Zorges had intended to leave the material plane, but a conversation with the commander after the victory of the World Wound caused him to change his mind. The details of this conversation was unknown, but a week later Zorges knocked on the door of the Pathfinder Society's Grand Lodge and was accepted into society as a ward. It was the beginning of a long adventurous saga. I expect him to make a return. The commander's decision to destroy the Numeran device that she had captured in the Blackwater clan encampment had dire consequences. For any of the mechanism that inhibited and controlled it, the mysterious core of the device soon awakened and vanished in a flash of magical energy. Within weeks, Numerian hunters began to tell tales of strange constructs they had encountered in the mountains. It was the skeletal machine of some sort, alien and incomprehensible, that had been built by people with hollow eyes. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like, a lot of the things that seem like the right thing to do have unintentional, like, horrible consequences.
Whoops, my bad. My bad, folks. For many years, Venture Captain Hylor continued to wander Golarion in a hopeless attempt to hunt down his nemesis, the Spinner of Nightmares. Though she had been long dead, his madness drove him to hunt her time and time again. Bruh. His hunt ended on an old road in the River Kingdoms where Hylor saw a group of monsters attacking an innocent family. He managed to save only one of them, a young girl who had been orphaned on that terrible night. Hylor took her in and was forced to temporarily halt his search for the spinner. This pause lasted for a month, then a year. Abandoning his hopes of reuniting with Lori, Hylor found a new purpose in caring for another person. For a time, he was able to once again find joy and hope in life.
Yeah, he just gets a happy ending. Because his daughter was a monster. And like...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The storyteller, as old as tales he collected, continues travels and could occasionally beyond. He knew out there some... Oh, we never fucking finished a story?
Nope. I think it was one or two more.
Bullshit. That's so much. Finian, a Pathfinder who also happened to be a talking weapon, continued his travels in the hands of many warriors, seasoned and otherwise. Throughout the following centuries, he was lost in battle on a number of occasions, only to be found again in some fantastical treasure room on the other side of Golarion.
I'm glad he got to keep being a Pathfinder.
Once again, Zila heard the call of the open road. Even after gaining mythic powers and coming face to face with a goddess and demon lord, she never stopped being a paladin and a wandering knight whose purpose was to help others. Staying true friends was in Zila's blood, and it said that even while journeying through the farthest reaches of Golarion, she tried her best to keep in touch with the commander. Their rare meetings were always filled with joy.
He helped Zila to overcome her problems and help all of her friends. It strengthened Zila's faith in herself and other people.
That was a harrowing mission.
Yeah.
Having properly fulfilled his duty to the mongrels and, to its surprise, avoided death, Lan was suddenly faced with a choice. What to do with his life now that it wasn't going to end anytime soon. His hesitation did not last long, and just a few months later he went on a sea voyage to see the world he had saved. But the first place Lan visited, however, was Nerosian. He visited his mother and stayed with her until the road called to him once again. The commander accompanied her beloved on this journey. Cute. Even when Lan didn't have to part with the commander, he would always miss her and do all he could do to come back to his beloved wife as soon as possible. Right, they're married.
Yep.
No matter how much time he had left to live, he would spend every second with the one who was more precious to him than his own life. Shut the fuck up. That's so cute. That's so cute. Ember joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired the four miscreants to perform great deeds. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took a vow of poverty and walked the roads of Golarion, helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and treating both good and evil deities alike the merciful and mortal kind. I guess that's not bad. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of things searchable embarked on a he had
Fuck, that's good.
to know how much time it would take to visit every nation in Golarion. She returned after a year and a half with a pile of notes, which she promptly handed over to her assistant. Fuck you. After all, someone had to help her compile the entries for the Encyclopedia Golarionica. It only made sense for her assistant to help, given that one of the entries was dedicated to her, the commander of the Fifth Crusade, who had made Golarion history.
So good. Then Alan managed to become her friend. He even persuaded her to remember that.
God fucking damn it.
I just love researcher of all things researchable is so choice.
It's very good. God damn it, Daniel. I'm gonna fucking punch this fox. Next. After defeating the demons that plagued the country, Ulbrich concentrated his efforts
I'm gonna get some water.
its kidney remnant. Alright. He helped Isenna and Sigborn to rebuild the town, and raised the young goddess Karena from cub to a wise and powerful wolf. Wow. The city grew quickly, honoring ancient traditions but eager to spread beyond its and became the center of a robust movement. Seeking to heal the tainted lands of the world and rebuild Sarkoris. Lan had first-hand experience of rebuilding one's life from rubble. He visited Ulbrich and Gondren more than once, playing the towns full of words and deeds. What a good lad. What a good husband.
Well, next time. Next time you can husband him.
Oh no, Lan.
Oh, Lon. I thought you were talking about, Oh, right. Yeah. Alright.
continue. Okay. Oh god.
Yeah.
Diren Erinde was free from the other's gaze, but not from the watchful eye of Inquisitor Leoter. To the Count's great vexation, Leoter openly continued to watch him. It is unlikely Diren realized that this monitoring saved him far more serious dealings position. The Count himself seemed lost for a long time. His old life was over and he struggled to find his place in the new one. There was only one thing in the world that the Count never doubted, ridiculed, or believed, either in conversation or in private, and that was his love for the Commander. That love came to be an integral part of his being. If the Count was a ship, that love was the ocean upon which he sailed. Liberating, life-giving, essential.
You got the good ending for Diren.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck! That love came to be an integral part of his being. If the Count was a ship, that love was the ocean on which he sailed.
Remember when he described love as a ship crashing against the coast?
Yeah. Yeah. Shut the fuck up!
And Leoter pulled a fast one.
Sure did.
Where he's like, nah, you're gonna have to stand trial, you're probably gonna go to jail forever. But somehow in the meantime he convinced the law to let him, like, observe Diren instead.
I'll keep watch over him.
Want to hear your bonkers near conspiratorial theory? Fuck yes.
Yeah, tell us.
Give me that game theory, Matt Pat. This one.
Diren. Diren. I love him so much.
Yeah.
I've never heard anything more romantic.
Yeah. Once again, these goddamn writers set the, like, they set it up in the, like, the third act, right at the beginning.
Jesus Christ. To his own surprise. Why is it his own surprise?
Protect Woljif from embracing his demonic legacy, that he can rely on you.
That's cute. Woljif Jefto became a war hero. Esteem and fame were shortly followed by great wealth. The thief did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures, and one charity for street urchins. Then a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly!
Yeah, it did!
Oh yeah, buddy!
Fuck yeah, it did!
There was a lot of talk in the taverns of Absolute about the time, soon after the end of when Woljif appeared in the city in the company of Count Diren Erinde. It remains unclear whether Diren treated the tiefling as a wayward younger brother or a court jester. Hey, they made good on the promise. That's really cute.
Yeah, no, he told them, when this is over, I will take you to see the world.
But he took pleasure in showing him the world. The third person in the group was rumored to be the commander herself. Well, yeah. He's my boyfriend. Wow, I sure made time between traveling with Lon and these two.
Yep. Well, every time Lon decided to stay somewhere, you probably went off to do other stuff, and then he could send you a message like, hey, I'm ready to get back on the boat.
Let's go. Let's go, husband. He's the only one he
If you insist, then I will relinquish your lover, but you must also bring his better half.
Handsome Lon?
Why, of course. I would hate to see them separated any longer than that.
Diren, I love you so dearly. But please. You antagonized Lon so much. Be nicer to him, for me. Please.
So good. The soul of Areelu's child is actually the lost and incarnated soul of Areelu. but found a way to escape the bonds of his fate. Now that's wild.
That is bonkers. Continue.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like anything that could support that. Anyway, yes.
I support your headcanon. After the victory, Socio returned home. Now a famed crusader hero, he humbly officiated at a temple of Shaylin, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruit, and made the best wine in the region. Hell yeah, buddy. His former kindly smile returned less and less often. He avoided talking about the war, and when people asked about his brother's fate, he just curtly replied that Trevor had been killed by demons. Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. After spending so much time in the commander's company and the presence of mythic powers, and against the wishes of Socio himself, wine from his winery had unusual, incredible properties. It could, for instance, teleport itself from the barrel directly into the mouths of tavern patrons. If those patrons had not yet paid for it and hadn't ordered it in the first place. This wine could also sprout legs and leave, eager to explore the world because of these inexplicable properties. Tavern keepers were rather reluctant to buy his wine. Wow, he's got a long slide. During the war, Social met an engineer by the name of Aaron Kerr. That meeting turned into friendship, which turned into love, and then it was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say the only memory of his beloved had allowed him to cope with the terrors of the abyss and keep his sanity. Having received an invitation to the wedding, Zila was torn about whether or not she should attend. She felt her appearance at the friend's wedding would be a bad omen. In the end, she overcame her fears, and it was well worth it. Her stories and army songs were the highlight of the festival. I'm glad.
I mean, fair enough. Last one she went to went pretty badly.
Really, really badly. Reginald Orange wrote a treatise on waging war against the humans. Both a practical manual and a philosophical exhortation.
Hell yeah.
And once that was done, he succumbed to the bleaching!
Immediately died! Just immediately! He finished writing his book, sent it to the publisher, and died.
What the fuck? He was posthumously reinstated in his order and buried with honors in the officers' cemetery. His treatise was used in all future abyss by mortals, angels, and devils alike. Before he died, he managed to send a letter to the commander. Did it contain sincere farewells or a list of directives? Impossible to say. No one was privy to the contents except the recipient.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
Okay. My canon that he wrote, like what he wrote to Ichika, is like a final fuck you to Ichika.
It's like, reading this, my voice has come to the thing, and I want you to know that I will be watching.
I'll take that very seriously, thank you.
Like, I somehow have no doubt about that. Okay, so, I'm gonna spoil this because I don't expect you to ever do the Trickster playthrough again.
Yeah, no.
If you do the Interplanar Crossroads Trickster ending...
Huh?
It throws things so out of whack. He is so stunned by this turn of events, it reverses his bleaching.
Alright.
And he spends 100 years trying to fix what you have done.
Oh, that's not worth it.
But he gets to live a lot longer, reversing the bleaching, like completely.
Guess that is a novel thing for him to experience.
It's the most novel, yeah. It was so nuts that he just stopped being old. Like he bought him another couple 100 years of life.
Yeah, but I don't think he appreciated it.
People don't always appreciate what they've got until it's gone.
The war changed Grey Boar. He left the assassin's craft behind and embarked on a search for his family. It took years to win their love again, but he had never been one to back down from a fight, and so he won that battle as well. Grey Boar hung his axes above the fireplace and became an upstanding citizen. My foot. His transformation was about the days of his daring youth. Was difficult for him, and many a time he would reminisce about the days of his daring youth. Still, there was one joy in family life that the dwarf would not have traded for anything in the world: his daughter Mora. She grew up to be an exceptional warrior, and watching her train brought Grey Boar true happiness.
Instant return.
That was easy.
Grey Boar's good
easy.
ending. Yep. Well, the trick is you have to become his friend, and that's hard.
Yeah. But he's kind of easy to get along with, though.
He is, but that's because you're his employer.
Arueshalae had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she would not dare to live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from their settlements. Shortly afterwards, rumors began to spread. Some said there was a kind sorceress living in the cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint, and people would come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time she earned their trust and friendship. Another of the commander's companions, Zila, the paladin, visited her sister-in-arms on a number of occasions to share tales of her latest adventures. Their meetings were always joyful, and their conversations heartfelt. When the former demon was not busy helping mortals, she spent time with the commander, who often visited her at her house. They had nothing to hide or be ashamed of, and yet, in her shyness, Arueshalae tried to conceal their relationship from prying eyes. This is our Elysium, she would say. Yours and mine, and no one else needs to know about us.
Isn't that cute? Isn't that so cute?
He's so cute.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ichigo's like, but I want to show off my girlfriend! She's so cool!
It's like, you've got two perfectly good boyfriends you can show off.
I know, but they're not as cool as you! Don't tell Deeren that.
Yeah, don't tell Deeren I said that, please. Vaughn would agree.
Laughs. Vaughn would totally agree. Areelu meeting Pharasma?
Yeah.
And
Holy
what of
shit.
me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect.
Was her
of the
journal that we were
world
reading.
wound.
She narrated the entire story. We were hearing her retelling it.
My experiment ended in success. In the war between Galarian and the Abyss, I emerged the victor. It took 100 years and 1,000,000 deaths for me to bring back the one whose life had been so cruelly stolen away. And it cost one more death. My own. For her to keep on living. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Right? Right?
Silence
hangs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The Lady of... Why are you...
Intervene.
Terror. Silence so absolute.
Me!
The trickster. Are no longer here. Your powers entitle you to stay in the trial.
Oh no. Am I relying only on my skills? 'Cause that's fucked.
Yes. I mean, you've got really high diplomacy.
Oh.
Can't fail either. Make sure she gets punished. Try to show mercy.
I think it would be mercy.
After everything she did.
Yeah. Look, it's less about what she did.
You want to show
more about.
You want to show Adolf Griffith mercy. Okay.
Yeah, I can. Planes have suffered enough. Blah 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 blah. Do not add to the already wrought with yet another act of evil. Okay.
Words ring out in silence. Heard.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia.
Mom,
they are incontrovertible.
Yeah.
But even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict.
Oh, we know. So just so you know, Pharasma is the oldest god by an incredible amount, because she existed before the current.
Dang.
Yeah.
You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one place for you in the universe. And yet,
it's true.
The one whom you harmed most of all now appeals to me on your behalf.
What?
I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it.
That's fair. That's genuinely fair.
The other two options were this or Annihilation. Annihilation being particularly fucked up.
Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
Oh, that's scary. I don't like that.
Press me.
Oh, I thought we were actually going to fucking walk in her halls for some reason. Jesus.
There's a whole lot of ways that could go differently.
Christ.
And quite a lot.
6 hours. I'm so tired.
Yeah. If you decide to play through it on your own, like, take your time, play it when you feel like it. Like, the game isn't going anywhere, and it will always be.
Jesus.
And that is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It is a long goddamn game, but holy shit is it a good one. Now, I know a lot of people love Baldur's Gate 3.
Christ.
But
no, this is just better.
Yeah, like, this is, as far as I'm concerned, like, the epitome of, like, the modern CRPG. Like, this and Disco Elysium. I think Disco's better. Disco's a better game than this.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, there's just something so relatable about every character. And something satisfying about how, like, every aspect of the game's story and events ties together in the end. In a way that isn't really contrived. Like, it's partly contrived because Areelu contrived it. But it's also just, like, it makes sense. Another theory that Pharasma is feeding souls to something outside the universe due to her deal with Yogg and anchoring the universe. Yeah, that I actually, like, I can see.
God. God.
Any thoughts? Any final thoughts? You've gone through an epic.
It's crazy, to say the least, that that all of this was, as far as I can tell, Areelu's plan to bring back the daughter that she lost. Again, understandable. But that's just so much work.
Oh, yeah.
So much work. A crazy amount of work.
Yeah, no, she wasn't okay.
I find myself wondering if the devs are laughing every time I and whoever that are like me called her me.
I don't know. I guess they probably knew what they were doing with her character, so maybe.
Yeah. I would like to think that it was deliberate. There were definitely parts where I think they could have just tightened it up a little bit.
Yeah. But, like, you don't have to do every mission.
Yeah.
And hopefully
like,
in future playthroughs you will do different missions. Maybe skip a few.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking through the the DLCs they've got here.
Oh, there's one I haven't played yet.
Dance of Masks, because apparently there's more romance scenes.
Yeah, I want. Like, apparently, Dance of Masks is like the Citadel DLC, like from Mass Effect 3, like one of the peak examples of that sort of thing. Yeah, I haven't been able to play it because it came out after we started this playthrough, and I cannot update my game.
Yeah.
I already have it. I just can't download it.
God. This was such a crazy thing for Areelu Flesh to have done.
Yeah.
And I mean, definitely insane, but that's... I can't... Like, I can't even say that it's like some sort of testament to a mother's love or some bullshit. Because it's not. Theme is definitely there.
But it was also
it's
her
more like
resistance to the injustice that was done to her. What was taken from her.
Yeah, exactly. It was a lot of... There was a lot of pride involved in what she did.
Yeah, she is like, chaotic evil, make no doubt about it.
Yeah. Like, no, like, definitely her daughter did not deserve being fucking murdered for being a witch.
Yeah.
Or sorceress.
And then sentenced by Pharasma to the abyss.
Yeah, that one was rough. Like, that one could have... That one...
What teenager hasn't summoned to Baelor by accident?
Yeah. Like, no. What teenager whose parent is a wildly successful and terrifying sorceress wouldn't have somehow found her way to summoning something dangerous? Like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, that's just... Yeah, you kind of just expect children to do that. You know what I mean?
I think the technicality of it is that summoning an evil creature like that from an evil plane is an evil act. And that summoning a powerful Baelor is a very evil act. And that being like the defining action of their short life. Put them on the scale of like, no, they're evil. Chaotic.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
No.
I think it I think it implies Pharasma's, like, prejudice.
Yeah. God damn. I absolutely adore Discari Yokode thing.
Yeah, he's so not mad.
Discari is just, why my rival acknowledge me?
Yeah.
Why?
Like, oh, I know you're
why
up there
would-
thinking about me, looking at me. You won't say anything, but I know.
It's, you know how Naruto thinks of Sasuke as his rival, but Sasuke barely acknowledges him until some point.
Yeah, like the first fucking arc, he doesn't even.
Yeah. Yeah, like Naruto isn't even on Sasuke's radar until after Zabuza, right?
Yeah, until they beat Haku and Zabuza.
Yeah. That just never happened for Discovery.
Just because Discovery's, like, as powerful as he is, he's not a god. And Aomade is a straight-up god. And Aomade is dealing with, like, the World Wound situation. Not Discari himself.
It's so fucking funny.
Oh, I love how all of the Demon Lords, especially Baphomet and Discari, are, like, so insecure and sad.
God, and even Sokolpanov is fucking
Oh yeah, he's
sad.
really pathetic. The only one that isn't is the one that's not evil anymore.
Yeah.
And even then, she's kind of like, oh, I'm super evil. Nah.
Yeah.
I didn't save Ember because I care.
Yeah.
It was interesting, but if any of you hurt her, I'll fucking kill you all.
I'm bad. I'm so bad.
I'm evil? I'm very evil.
She's so cute. I want I want to throw her into a bed. Excuse me. Anyway.
A lot of hot characters in this game, huh?
Too many. Too many. Too many. Areelu I'd wine and dine. Nocticula I treat with some disrespect. God, what else? The DLC for Lord of... What was it? Lord of the Ashes? The one where we fight... The one...
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not Sigrid. Thugrid.
Yeah.
Thurgid? I don't fucking remember. The ice god. Ice guy.
Yeah.
Ice realm. Him. That one, also great.
Yeah, it's real good. Surprising. Because the one that its prequel DLC, Through the Ashes, was kind of lame.
Yeah.
They wanted to be more of a survival horror game. Didn't work.
I think you said you played that one, so that's what skipped it. I think I saw just a bit of it. Like I looked up, like it was just, it's kind of.
Well, you're not leveling up. You're trying to avoid fight. And
I see.
you gotta like manage your little group as you slowly work your way through occupied Canobras to get to what's that inn called again? Where the Eagle Watch is set up.
Oh,
Bannered Mare?
I don't remember, sweetheart.
Whatever. To the Eagle Watch base. But while you're doing so, you've got to, like, overcome obstacles that require not just your party members, but members of your might have special... While also dealing with the fact that it seems like someone in your community is a serial killer. And while that all sounds very cool, it doesn't really work.
Doesn't really do anything? Face is again. Mostly because my hair isn't. Here we are.
Yeah, I just found that it fell flat. And in a system that's so combat-oriented, making combat something you need to avoid and not giving you any experience for taking that risk.
Yikes. I'm glad that Through the Ashes was instead a great improvement.
I think it's called like Lord of Ice or something. I can just check.
Yeah, it'd be better. I think it was. I saw it like through the. I saw the picture for it. I think it was Ashes.
Through the Ashes is the one I was talking about.
That.
Lord of Nothing.
Lord of Nothing.
Yeah, there's another DLC you didn't do, Inevitable Except. Like alternate post game. Or like, you know that last corridor before you get to the actual fight against Areelu in the Maelstrom?
Right.
You're stopped by, it's either an Inevitable or an Aeon. And they're like, beep boop, Commander, please return to the entrance, beep boop. And then you do, and they're like, hey, there's some kind of like fucked up space-time anomaly, and it's gonna tear Galarian apart. You need to help us stop it.
Alright.
Yeah. That it then?
There's just... Honestly, there's just so much of the game.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, also, right, a lot of it is so fucking romantic, it's actually fucking romantic. The end slides, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, really good. Like, Viren's good slide, really hard to get, and like...
Is it?
It hits just right. Yeah, that DLC's nuts, especially if you relied on, like, Nenio the way I do. Because suddenly, illusions and enchantments don't work.
Good game. I'm glad you asked me to play this.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry it was the longest thing ever. But not reading every line of dialogue and not doing as many quests will make it much shorter. Like, it's easy to underestimate how long it is when you read all of the dialogue out loud. Alright. Well, we're coming up on... God, it's going to be 3 soon.
6.5 hours.
You know, one thing I can say in this game's favor, and it's just true about pretty much every stream, is this didn't feel like 6 hours.
It kind of feels like 3 hours, even
Yeah.
if it's been 6 hours.
Yeah.
Things pass in a real good way.
Yeah, like, despite it being so fucking long, it's actually super well paced.
What a passion project. What game? Owlcat Games.
Yeah, Owlcat's been an impressive dev. I'm looking forward to seeing their own, like, unique IP, what they do with, Warhammer.
Right. They are good.
Anyway, anything else, or should I go ahead and
No, I'm good.
go home?
Yeah, I need to pee and, like, get ready to go lunch with
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you do. It's real late, love.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like Cut this off and honk my shoes over there.
Honk your shoes?
All of my shoes honked.
Love you.
Love you too. And I love you and the fact that you pay me over at patreon.com/greatcanadianguy.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. There it is. That's the link. Don't click on it, but type it in. Give me some money. $1 a month is all I ask for. But if you feel like giving more than that, you become a producer for $5 or more a month. Such as Gipio, Jalzir, Midnight Saber, Keegan, Bjornvar, Tolific, Vivacia, Emerald Embers, Dark Savant, Bop Jon, Zombie Fighter 89 on Twitter, Jonko, The Rockbender, Sid the Squid, and Basim El Vakil. Alright folks, I'll be back tomorrow with a brand new game. I'm so excited. I think you're all going to love this, especially the old head. The sequel to a game I played 6 years ago. The fucking suck.
Bye everyone.
Bye!